Nug.
Gabagoo.
Blue. Start the
Meow.
recording.
I already did.
Chris.
I haven't shown you even a fifth of my power.
Bryce.
Yep.
Least but not last, Neo.
I'm here.
And Storm.
Oh no.
They went into the abyss. Don't worry, they'll be back later.
Yeah. Last time where you guys had left off. Oh boy. You had... Actually... Yeah, you guys had just learned that Celine learned a bit more about Celine, as well as are now finally about to discuss on how to approach Zeke.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I almost forgot what happened before session because of the other one.
That's what happens.
Okay. But as Ryoshu would, turn to go look at the sky as he thought about Jim once.
See ya.
Ophelia would once. You would hear Ophelia put like a stack of papers on the table.
Turns back to the table. That's a list of papers.
Well, yeah. This is, well, it's... Let's just say there's a lot we have to talk about.
Hmm. Then open the floor.
Well, to start with, you guys are going to go and confront Zeke. So, there's a bit you should probably know. Zeke is notorious for being a crime syndicate. Well, the leader of a crime syndicate.
Hmm.
Any of you
Huh.
familiar with that kind of stuff?
Yes, I used to be a part of one.
Well, good. That means I don't exactly have to explain it to you.
Yeah.
But at the moment, Zeke is currently doing some business on the ground. It's going to be, let's just say, hard to get him to agree to something for us. He's only going to give you that power unless you've done something for him in return. I feel like I picked the wrong music for this.
I'm going to, maybe a little, take a wild guess. That's going to be either something extravagant or near impossible.
I'd say something probably undercover. At least that's what we should hope for.
So something to further his business, if we were to call it that.
Yeah, you can go with that. Something that will very much help him in the process.
Looks at Ryoshu's stuff stat. That's annoying.
But before I give you my suggestion on what I think you guys should probably do, you guys have any ideas on how you think you want to handle this?
Ryoshu has a contemplative look on their face.
All I know is I should probably not talk a single word while we're there.
Oh, I'm sorry, but they're going to have to.
God damn it.
When Zeke talks to someone, he's using it referring to everyone in the room. And if one person doesn't respond, he's not gonna like that.
But what if
Hmm.
they're mute?
I said, what if they're mute?
Yes. T ableist.
You best figure out a way to speak. It's just
That's
one of his
something.
things about questionable authority.
You mentioned they're the leader of syndicate crime group. Is there a particular business they focus in? Operation?
They usually focus on underhanded and underground. Uh, let's just say distribution of goods.
Okay, that makes sense.
And well, not just distribution of goods as well, but underground assassins, mercenaries.
So the violent aspect too. Great.
That stuff I could take care of.
So
I
maybe
don't think the other people here
Wow.
could.
he may be a leader of the crime syndicate, but it doesn't mean that there's other branches. He's just the head of all of them.
Hmm.
You don't want it too connected, at least the whole thing break at once, yeah.
Yep, and he's at the top of all of it.
And if we want to get what we want, we'll have to try to talk to him directly.
Yep.
Oh, joy. Everybody prepare your respectful faces.
Especially you, Atlas.
I plan to give him courtesy
Is
already.
he okay with wearing masks?
As long as you talk back to him.
Okay, hand me a mask.
Who here do you think has masks?
Ryoshu would pull a mask out. I'm gonna do this more as a roleplay bit.
him.
You always carry a disposable mask.
If you point, sorry, I'm sorry, mate. If you point to Leslie, that is not a mask that you can get.
Almost looks like he was about to, but puts his hand down.
But yeah.
But yeah,
Grabbing that
you
would have been
could
a
give him a
one-way
mask, Ryoshu.
try. One time.
Hmm.
But yeah, Ryoshu will hand you a mask, Atlas.
Fairly blank. You could. It's basically just got eye holes.
Like a
Just
standard mask or like a ski
A
mask?
white porcelain face mask.
Oh my god. Are you doing a reference to what I think you're doing?
No,
Oh, I thought
It's-
you were doing a reference to Roland.
definitely not that. Shut that.
I stare at you as I know what you're talking about.
That's
Please
just a
no.
mask I used to use as a human. I mean, yeah. Able to keep my identity from the civilians, at least.
I will say humans are quite particular.
They can be.
Yeah. They are 100 broad strokes, even more so than me.
I would ask what humans were like, but we're not short on time, but I know you guys want to hurry.
Indeed, though I do want to also see what Sensei Cyrus is all about.
You want to see what he's about?
Yes, that test. I'm curious about that, but to be fair, Z comes first. And if
Yes,
Zeke
but
is enough to fully charge the machine, I still wanted to try that.
I doubt it's enough to charge it.
Hmm.
How many do you need? 2, 3?
Revel?
It's not
He's
here.
AFK.
BRB. The funniest BRB timing. Uh, Probably, actually. After noticing they're zoning out. Probably talking to Atticus or something.
Just minding his own business.
Regardless
Yeah.
of how many we need exactly, Zeke is on the docket first.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we could always challenge him to a battle. Wouldn't be a good idea.
It's probably not a good idea to battle Zeke.
No. You only really get to those positions if you can defend yourself with it.
It's not even just that. You guys may be able to fight him pretty good, but the guy's got defenses.
I
Lots of people on his side.
can only assume. Better to
He's got
make
a
a
overwhelming
temporary
sense of numbers.
ally. Yeah. Better make a temporary ally than a forever enemy.
I don't think you should make an ally out of this one.
Why do you think I said temporary?
Yeah, probably best to keep it that way too.
Lower chance to get backstabbed in the future.
Oh, believe me. If he deems you useless, he will.
It's the only thing I could rely on, honestly. People like that want respect, power, and most of all, people who will not talk back. Ooh.
If we're going the more diplomatic route, is there any gifts that might catch their fancy?
Endear ourselves.
Any gifts?
You know, start a conversation with a present to show their strength or something? Or respect?
She's gonna like think for a moment as she puts her paw to her face. Oh, let's see. No, not really.
Hmm.
Just show him respect and you'll be fine.
Alright.
Simple enough.
Simple for you
Plus,
guys.
if you bring him a gift, he'll see it as a challenge of his authority. Like you came here for something. You're just trying to butter him up.
I mean, technically, that is the case.
Yeah.
Which is the wrong thing for you guys to do here.
Yeah. Which will be interesting to have to deal with. We just cannot speak about what we're really after.
That shouldn't be that hard, right?
Would they prefer us to be direct? I don't know.
Ryoshu, with their tail, just points at Atlas.
Oh, he can't be that, right?
I have managed to get my dad and Groudon to accidentally fight without even trying to.
It is probably best for them to try to keep as few words to themselves.
Is it possible for you to curse me to shut up?
That might be a bit
Te-
extreme.
Technically, but it's permanent. At least until I use it again.
I see no harm in that.
Keep in mind, remember, it's random. And I do not know how many curses I have.
I mean, it's worth a shot if you really want him to shut up so badly.
But given
But you did say he would still want you still have him speak somehow like that.
Exactly. It may be worth a shot, but you
Mm-mm.
probably shouldn't do it.
Nope.
doesn't really help our situation.
It would actually hinder us in the end.
Somewhat.
Just try to only speak when you're spoken to. That will help.
That shouldn't be so hard, Atlas, right?
I'll try.
Right, Atlas?
I'll try.
I did not expect to interact with these types of groups again. Now that'll be interesting.
Yeah, sometimes it's just inevitable until you meet something like this again.
So this is the last inevitability. Last time.
But at least you know how to deal with them.
Be respectful and honestly don't speak of what we want immediately. Hmm.
That was Bryce.
Ah.
So you mentioned we've
Yeah.
been doing a covert like thing potentially for them. Why would they trust us for a mission like that?
Expendable.
Maybe.
Exactly. You're expendable. You're not one of his guys. If you get caught, that's something on his hands.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Every mission
The whole
But we need to
situation will be on
I guess
us.
they probably have some of those.
Yeah, but we need to convince him to have us do that kind of mission. Or else he's probably going to send you on, I don't know, a wild assassination quest. Heck, probably even assassinate this guy. As she raises up her ribbon with Zachariah still attached to it.
And that would not be what we need.
That'd be a dead end.
If we're going to go out there as a covert group, well, my main issue is I'm not a stealth-oriented fighter. I could play spotter though. Say that's part of my role.
Well, which one of you can be stealthy?
I can try
So welcome
and
back,
weave my
Bryce.
way into crowds. Not playing a mass before, I can try it again.
I'm checking that right now.
I trust Braylon on that front. It may
Okay,
not
so
seem
Laz is
like
pretty
it, but
stealthy.
they're quite sneaky.
I thought that's what happened.
I'm also quite
awkward.
sneaky. Mainly in water, but
He's not doing
That's
anything roll, I was just demonstrating it.
that's 5d6. Okay, never fucking.
They lower their presence. They are now lesser there.
I look like it's just the top of my head.
Transparent.
I am
It's
I am
just a
mushroom.
shroom.
Ironically,
He
I
is a
don't
plant.
think they noticed your stealth.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
mushroom
better.
harvest. I could stealthily pick a mushroom.
Mushroom lovers.
Mushroom for
Well,
you.
5.
Well,
That's
at least
small.
a few of you are able to stealth. Oh, I also roll on your mushroom harvest. You barely do it.
Where did I even write down what mushroom harvest does?
Small mushroom is like a +1 to a random combat stat, and you get poisoned. No, you take a tick of
I take a
damage,
tick
I
of
believe.
damage or something, yeah.
Actually, we
Evil.
do have a healer.
Sure, they're also good at. They're also good at stealth.
Everyone at the group must have been.
To be fair, as covert groups go, I could play spotter, and honestly, if there's someone we have to get past, I can obviously take them out silently.
Well, we do have. Hold on a moment. Zachariah, can you go check what time it is? Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong button.
Wow.
Yeah, Zachariah was just going to finally be let go from out of the ribbon cage that he was in.
Ribbon hell.
The ribbon hell. He's gonna look outside. Not looking at the current sun, but looking back at the
Outside.
the actual outside sun. Zachariah, where's your sheet? And he's going to roll. Actually, no, he's not going to roll.
Hmm.
I'd say it's about, well, here it's about 3 p.m. Back out there, it's about afternoon. So 12. So we have some time if you guys actually want to, you know, get ready, actually get a bit of stealth training in, so you can be quieter.
I could also probably make something,
Exactly.
but that's
You guys are gonna need to prepare.
Indeed. Which I definitely would need stealth training.
not.
Pets are cowards, though. Ugh.
Well, look here, Ryoshu. And Zachariah is just going to like wag his finger at you. I'll have you know that stealth is not just for cowards.
Thieves. Cretins. Ne'er-do-wells.
I think you're just looking through the pages of.
Also, I'm
Google
checking my
Trends,
inventory.
You, sir, have no tact
Was that
for the fine art of stealth and acrobatics.
I can go to Zachariah. There's an art to it.
So, where's the word?
I mean, yeah. I don't really. I never saw a need for stealth with how my family was.
Well, yeah. Also, Rebel's also correct. Survival. It's a great use for stealth.
Yeah, she just leans back in that chair, just. You really needed that now that I think about that. Huh.
I mean, you could survive with brute strength, yes, but what if you couldn't fight something? What if it was too strong?
Listen, I've been caught before. I've been let out in the day straight after. Unfortunate for others, where I'm from, I had the power of influence as well.
Sorry, making a reference to what we just did.
Yeah.
Well, have you... well, mate, just so you know, that's not gonna fly around here.
Nope.
Sorry, I just got the voice back.
Which is why I'm even considering stealth training, honestly.
Well, if you wanna, you know, commit to these covert ops, you've got to get some stealth training, or just get slightly better at stealth.
Or they could hang back where the stealth is, the requirement is less necessary. And if things go sideways, boom, they're there.
Or that. But you also don't want to leave a teammate behind just because they're bad at stealth.
I mean, being a distraction is always what I've been good at.
Depending where we have to stealth, that might not necessarily work.
I should probably get more training with talking to people and not being disrespectful.
We can work on that, Atlas, before you leave.
I'm willing to accept some tips to just walk a bit quieter. Who knows, it might help me with my swordsmanship.
Well, good. AKA charm.
I can do my best to share some of my thoughts on what to say at the right time to Atlas. I do plan to be fiddling with mixtures down in the basement. I don't.
Yeah, you did talk about like making some concoctions. I do hope you've got some ideas.
I can probably make more of those X items, assuming the supplies are there. I think you'd want
Just
physical defense?
Indeed, any of the defenses are good for me, but physical is where I excel.
Comes to that, that could be
But
handy.
do be careful if you make any of those spore creations. Last time, a bit of it kind of stayed on my desk, and the desk was missing in the morning.
What do you mean missing in the morning? Oh god, was it the decomposition?
Yes.
Ah,
It completely got rid of my desk.
They took your desk.
I guess it
I was
wasn't
scared that
completely
scared that-
secure.
Also
I'm
out of
scared.
Can't have
character.
shit in the rooms.
Also out of character. Raylan special defense would be king.
Okay. What were you saying, Atlas?
I was kind of scared for a second that the desk grew legs and walked away.
That they gave life to a desk. Oh my god.
I mean, I have seen my spores crawl before, but I don't think it does that to objects.
I mean, they're like spiders, Chief.
That was freaky. Let's not think about that too hard.
Ugh.
Oh, Elios is gonna chime in your head.
Yeah?
That's just the hold on, because I forget sometimes which god is on which spore.
I have it written on my thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to look.
Except for the one.
And the one that happened to was. Oh, that's mainly just because it was Necrozma. And Groudon. And Yveltal. And Entei. Well, you can see a pattern. You can very much see a pattern.
Angry wings go
kind
for
of-
life.
It's kind of gods that would be considered evil or just angry.
Huh. That's an... I need to think about that. That's an interesting pattern.
So it's not that the spores are crawling; they're becoming parasitic.
Huh.
Think of it more like veins.
Veins. Yeah. Braylon's face is just like... scrunches up a little bit like, huh.
Yeah. Well, just call me again if you want your daily facts from Elios. He's just
Fair
going to
enough.
fade away.
This was your daily dose of.
This was your daily dose of Elios.
Okay, question. Was Braylon the only one talking, so it looked like I was talking to myself?
Yeah.
Did you want Elios's voice to be heard?
It does not matter.
Okay. You
Like-
guys would have just heard Elios's voice come out of Braylon in a weird kind of fashion. It's basically Braylon speaking, but when it swaps over to Elios, it does not sound like Braylon whatsoever. It sounds like a different voice.
It sounds like I have multiple personalities.
Interesting.
Y'all need to see a therapist.
Uh,
I
yeah.
don't think. I mean, technically, a therapist is correct, but I think you mean psychologist.
I think Ilios would qualify for that. Even if
I
they,
don't want to give these guys therapy, please.
I'm not offering it. I'm just saying you're good at it.
She's saying it. He's saying in your head for these.
Yeah, that one was in our heads.
Her issue would have been like, "Heh."
Do not turn me into a therapist.
So what I'm hearing is I need stealth training, and Atlas here needs social etiquette.
Yes.
He needs to learn how to talk to people. Yes.
Alright.
Ironically, I would be the best guy for both, but I can't train both of you at the same time.
I'm kind of good at both as well, but I'm also sort of gonna be busy.
I guess
try to
Rebel could
multitask.
actually help me teach you. Well, once he's done meditating, because I can visibly see that that blue aura around him actually growing.
What is a blue aura?
Big.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Because it's aura.
I think it's set to only be able to see in GM. Give me a second.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, I'd be willing to accept Revel's lessons. After all, sword training and stuff in that regard, if they're putting it out like that, well, can't hurt.
That is if he's willing.
If they're willing, that's true.
But we've got to remember, you guys have about what time is it?
Noon in
About
the
it's afternoon.
yeah.
Yeah, it's afternoon. So you guys have about 6 to 5 hours before we have to go and confront Zeke.
Gives us enough time to do some stuff.
Yep, and sorry, Ophelia is actually gone.
No.
Oh. You see of course, the pink bluish lightning blur be gone. As Ophelia is going to set up a meeting point so we can actually talk to Zeke without him having his goons.
Yep.
All right, I guess that's break. Let's
Okay
on
then.
our respective tasks.
To be fair, I feel like Raylan could do their work, yet also teach Atlas at the same time.
It's on the table. I can talk and do. My hands are not my mouth.
Yep.
Exactly. You see Lynn, who has just been loafing here the entire time with her eyes closed, just listening. Her ears are going to flicker. She finally opens her eyes. She's going to stare down at Rebel. Rebel? She stops loafing, slightly getting up to tap her foot near the reeler. Wait, is Bryce here?
Bryce, is your mic muted?
Doesn't show as muted.
I just don't think Bryce is here.
Alright.
I guess I will do that a bit later.
Well,
me and Atlas could maybe do our thing.
Yeah, we can.
Though, I was going to make a quick pit stop before I go to the basement. You will see Braylon kind of doing a snake maneuver, almost not really wanting to approach, but will eventually approach Serenity.
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
Serenity seems to just be reading a book with the little Fennekin in her lap.
A spot of your time, if I may.
Sure. What is that you need?
Question. I wanted to do a thing, and you know the truth to things, and would any of my spores help Prima at this point? I'm thinking the shaman ones. I just wanted to confirm it.
Oh, I may know the truth, buddy, but I know the truth of stuff that's already happened, that's going to happen, and that has. And I don't need my all-seeing eye to know what's wrong with that one. Not all-seeing eye, but yeah, the all-seeing eye. It's more foreboding because Braylon is very much
Yeah,
scared of this one.
very, very foreboding. They're like shorter than usual somehow.
Shrink. Shiver.
Nothing that you can do can help that one. At least now.
Braylon will sigh, but not look surprised.
All those spells will probably do is just make it worse.
I had a feeling. I still plan to try something, but not...
Oh, don't try too much.
No, it won't be too much. Just a small thing. But thank you for answering that. I didn't want to waste some of the valuable time ahead. Have a good day.
No problem.
And they'll skitter off.
Fennekin just looks slightly angry. You interrupted their book time.
They didn't mean to be mean.
Good
interruptive.
kindling.
It's what?
Good kindling.
I don't know if
You ruined
burning
their reading time.
I don't know if burning a mushroom is a good idea. Anyway,
No, I was putting it at the book in my head. If I really want to piss people off.
okay. Do you want to do the me and Atlas in the actual basement, or do you want us to stay up here? I'm fine either way.
You're going to the basement?
Yeah, because I wanted to do. How many things could I make in this time frame?
You can only make 6 things because it takes an hour to make stuff.
6 things?
It takes an
Ooh.
hour each time to make it. And depending on the item, it will take longer.
I was thinking I'd only get 2 or 3 because I was gonna make spore things.
Last time, it only really took... Okay, that's why you were making spore stuff.
Yeah, not for
It-
Prima, just for like. Well, there is the XP, the speed thing, but I figure some spore vials could be handy.
But with the spore stuff, as I get rid of these little guys here,
Dun-dun-dun.
Plus, more experimentation would be nice. We only got to see the spore
Also,
combos once.
yeah, we were gonna have Atlas on there talking.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm done.
They do.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the realm of the living, boy.
So thank you for giving
It's
me
your
6 because
scene.
I'm gonna use.
Sorry, I gotta move these.
Because I'm gonna quote unquote waste one of them.
It's not gonna be 6 if you're using like spore stuff.
Yeah. Well, one.
If it's
Yeah,
if it's spores, you're only able to make 3.
3. Okay, so the spore items take 2 hours. Okay. So I
They
want to
just,
make.
they just take both extra time, and you can only use spore 3 times.
Yeah.
Extra effort.
Okay. I want to try. So I guess the first thing I'll make is the. I'm gonna try my hand at making an X special defense. guess I'll just
Roll your medicine.
Alright. In the meantime, Atlas is free to talk to me. Or I guess what's Atlas doing?
Give me your best line.
Well, he's trying to learn to be more respectful, so I guess he's just observing how you're doing it,
Okay.
and will he will poke you with questions about the process.
Okay.
There you go. That's one.
They'll go into detail initially getting some of the items, some berries, some other chemicals to... These are the base items to making some of the X boosting... what are they? Are they syringes, effects?
X items or drugs?
X item. Okay, so here's some of the base items for the X item line. Each different type of X item requires different berries, a few different reagents. Speed is a different process a little bit. As I start massing some of them, a few chemical processes happen. Just various chemical and then somewhat medical things as they take very clean vials and syringes to basically get pure chemicals together, and eventually they create a syringe, a X special defense drug that he will pass to Ryoshi when he gets the chance. So we are definitely down here for the... Well, you're here for the... how to be respectful, so I guess I should speak on that, less the process of this. I guess for one, try and have you heard of the golden rule before?
Don't piss off Kyogre.
I mean, that's a pretty good rule, but the golden rule is more like treat others how you yourself would want to be treated. So in a way, it's like, if you're really afraid of saying the wrong thing, think about what you're going to say and
Dang it, I killed it.
project it, like, through the other person for a hot second, or imagine yourself saying it and then imagine yourself as the other person and think, how would you respond? Kind of like if I were thinking about the, did I bring that up? They ponder as they mix some chemicals.
Bring what up?
You know, the one thing I called you a while ago. I do apologize about that. A puppet.
Oh, I have completely forgotten about that.
Ah, you really seemed like you wanted to,
Kill
kill
you?
me. Yeah. I didn't think you would react like that, or really anyone. That's another thing. Words can mean different things to different people. To you, that was as good as threatening to kill your Thea or Lamia, but for me, being called a puppet just felt normal. So I didn't think of it as much.
If I may ask, why was it normal to you?
It just felt easy. I was just happy to be that, rather than what I was at the, well, assuming the truth that Serenity said, Indigo Island I was on. That time, in retrospect, was very bad. I just kind of... Imagine the most bored you were ever possibly bored. Magnify that, and then spend that for 20 years without realizing it. Or 20 years. 18 something. So the moment I was... What?
Atlas is only 18.
Oh. So,
He is
Adam's
the
19.
youngest. Is he 19? I forgot.
Yeah.
so I
Well,
was
even then, he's still the youngest of the party.
so I was bored for as long as you were born. Huh. That's something.
Yep.
But
Well, you're twice his age.
yeah.
Grandpa.
I'm not quite a gram. I guess if
Theoretically,
you're
you could be dead.
really aggressive with it. I'm gonna roll a medical for the spore stuff at this point as I continue fiddling with things.
Okay, this is where you need to roll your little thing.
Oh, we're not doing it where I pick it?
No, remember?
You don't got that control yet.
What happens? No, remember what happens when you start combining spores? You need to roll your d20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, I guess. Oh, it's been such a long time, I forget. One.
That's a good
That's
roll.
one.
Healing.
Oh, that's fine.
16. One.
Yeah. The one is
No, I said your d20.
Oh, D20.
I mean, that's still D20.
Actually, it's fine.
My
It's
name's
fine.
Ike.
You got a 16.
And a 13,
And it's Chris. But yeah. Now pick your two
Okay.
spores.
Okay. Pick 2 spores. Okay.
Yeah, pick your two spores, because that's what happens when you combine two spores. You need to combine the two spores for it to work.
I'm gonna.
Because remember, it's this, if you remember.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did kind of forget, but is it possible to recreate what Revel did with the double decomposition?
You want to make double decomposition again.
Look, it's a door opener. It's a door maker.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
acid.
So you, okay, you've made erosion bomb again. Okay? This is your second dose of erosion bomb.
Concerning.
I mean, I see it less as a bomb and more as a door opener. If we're trying to be sneaky and we need a door's a door.
That's one way to call it.
What's the
I
difference
mean,
between
if
a
Zeke,
door-
if Zeke really gets under there.
I
have damage for it. I just haven't told you how much damage it does.
I don't intend to use it as a weapon.
This doesn't massive damage, just so you know.
I assume as such it did massive damage to the wall, and this is why Atlas, I am very grateful Rebel figured out how to contain this stuff, because I'm not letting this touch anything living, because I'd rather not see the effect.
Out of safety, do we have the stuff to contain it?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
I think a little.
You have enough to contain one, nothing else. Because Rebel was the only person who had that stuff.
Rebel was
This is oof.
I figured there was a stuff to replicate what Rebel did. I forget exactly what it is. Some kind of magnetic trick.
You would have to search for it.
Alright, what do I roll to search for it?
No, you can just spend your time searching for it. It's because this is Ophelia's lab, and Rebel had the idea to just use a psychic gem.
Alright, well, I will
We
find...
don't have a psychic gem.
I will look for the same type of gem and kind of mimic the process Revel did.
Which is ironic, because a psychic gem isn't supposed to work on it, but I allowed it just so you could actually contain it.
Unless we have a psychic gem here.
Did I just accidentally melt the lab? I would probably stop halfway through if I realized I couldn't replicate it, I'll be honest.
Roll
There's no chance in just
focus.
But
Roll your
Focus.
focus to see if you actually remember.
That's a good roll.
I
that's
do have
6-1.
basic psionics, so I could try, but
Ooh, psionics.
yeah, I know psychic. Although I don't have it on my list right now, and I should probably put it on my list.
I guess maybe you
So-
could roll focus too?
Would I?
I
Because I have basic.
This is just for Braylon, because Braylon's the only one who knows how much damage this causes. and
This is the
he
stop
is the one
themselves.
making it. Yeah, he's the one making it. He hasn't told you what this little thing does. What this
We're
little
talking
black
out-
substance does.
I
a
assume
door
we're
opener.
talking out loud. Plus, I did see a fucking brick wall get eviscerated by something Revel poured on it.
Man, guys, I can't wait for Ophelia to come home to no house.
No house, nothing. It's gone.
Look, I call this the universal door opener because it can make
It
doors
doesn't-
open anywhere. It doesn't even need a lock.
It spreads, like Bryce pointed out.
As you remember, as you're pouring, you're about to mix these two spores together, and just as they're about to touch, you remember, if these two combine and you don't have the proper containment for it, this will potentially destroy Ophelia's house.
I will set
And
those
I-
aside until I can find the materials for this. Because I still have, like, double.
Can I roll perception to see if there is a psychic type gem here?
I might just wait till Rebel appears at some point. I've got a couple hours.
Oh, just go get him. Or go
But
get him.
we could, but
I mean, Riesha has two potential teachers. I'm just like, this is funny.
I mean, I could. It's not like it has to be combined immediately. The spores can, call
Bregman
him,
told
he'll
me.
hear you.
Bregman told me to treat people with how I want to be treated, and personally, I wouldn't want to be disturbed. So therefore, I'm not gonna disturb Revel.
We also have a couple hours. This is like hour 2 or 3. I got another hour or 2 before I need to poke him. I'm gonna set that aside for a moment before I accidentally
I would
do something
suggest
stupid.
you don't spend all your hours down here.
Can I roll
Oh.
perception to see if
Alright.
I can find a psychic?
You can just
gem?
go. You can roll perception to go look for it.
I'm gonna go look for one.
I mean, if he was,
Seven.
I'll join him.
You don't find it.
Fair enough.
Great.
But-
Both
Okay.
of you.
We probably do need.
Yeah, we'll probably.
It's
need Rebel.
it's. Yeah, as Atlas is searching, he realizes what the fuck does a psychic gem look like in this world?
It's probably a gem.
I kind of forget myself. It
And
happened
for-
quickly.
Yeah, and for Braylon, you don't remember which room that psychic gem was in, if there's any more to begin with.
To be fair, I didn't really know what I wanted to make. That one just felt useful. I've got one more.
You just wanted to make bomb.
You wanted to make destroy people's livelihood the bomb.
I wanted to make door. The
That is
chemical.
not. That is not door.
Dora the chemical.
That's not door.
If we don't need to go back there, the collateral damage is side effects. Anyway, I'm gonna make one more thing. And this one's gonna be a little weird. If there's any like parts, you know how like tools and bits have like the cases that they're held in.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any that are like relatively empty or lacking of bits, he's going to empty them out, clean it, and then take a lot of food-like stuff that you would make for a candy cane, and start mixing them. I guess I'd.
Sorry, Braylon's doing what every like school kid does, or everyone does at a restaurant. You're done eating, so you just start mixing everything together.
No, he has a plan. He wants to make candy canes, but he wants to make them out of the molds of various bits and parts. So it looks like you're eating tools almost.
You want to make a gear candy cane?
I want to make, basically, this is the thing.
Where are you getting the candy from?
I would have probably at some point went upstairs, grabbed the materials from the kitchen, actually.
You could have told
Sugar.
Atlas to do it.
Yeah. Well, he would have had you join him. There's no need to have you be like Aaron. Boy, that's a little
That-
Edible
disrespectful.
sugar.
That feels like it would be so fucking brittle.
It would.
It will. It is. It's made out of sugar.
It's a little outside of my
Solid
scope.
melted sugar is
Which one would this
actually
be?
quite strong.
You would have to roll. What skill would this be? Just roll a
Rival.
roll a d20.
Okay.
Does he? Sorry. Does he have any kind of cooking
It's terrible.
experience?
It's made with love and a lot of not very good ingredients.
It's made out of hopes and dreams.
You make this. You're excited. You're going to make an edible like hammer or an edible
I was thinking drill
screwdriver
bits, like a
or
really
or
long
drill.
drill bit. Yeah.
Toothpick.
Yeah, or like a drill bit. You take it out. At first, it looks fine. You look at it again. It is just melted sugar, as it is just a puddle.
Braylon, in disappointment, will clean up and discard the candy.
Hey, you have a mop.
Yeah.
No, he got rid of it.
Fuck.
Well, now one of the bins has a bit of melted sugar in it. But yeah, Atlas, I guess it's okay, maybe that wasn't very obvious what I wanted to do, but I wanted to make a little thing for Primo while we're out and about. Just because he's not doing well doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop trying. Speaking of, I'm offering this to everyone. I made it promised. Well, not really promise, but I told Prima I'd do it. Do you have any, like, questions of me? I'll tell the absolute truth as best I can.
I have one question that comes to mind.
KDA.
Yes?
Where do babies come from?
Braylon would...
You hear Elios go, ah!
I don't think
As
this
he,
is that.
you hear him groan.
Helios dies inside.
Braylon, on the other hand,
Ah!
recites the most dry explanation. You'd think it'd be awkward, but it's so dry, it kind of hurts. And
It's as stale as a stale saltine cracker.
and after several months, the two that loved each other would, well, have an egg, and that egg would gestate into a child, and it would
I'm so
generally
glad that
follow,
you did fully explain it.
and it would,
That's what you usually do.
and it would eventually gestate, usually of the mother side. There have been some cases where it doesn't follow, but usually the mother. Dominant genes and all that. To be fair, that wasn't really what I expected. I was kind of expecting you to ask me a question about myself and, you know, all the lying.
That was the first one that came to mind, and now I need bleach.
Please don't let him ask questions again.
Anyway,
Helios,
next question. What's with the other person in your head?
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
wait. Yeah, did we not explain that? The whole...
No, we did.
Yeah, the
Not
whole...
to me though.
We did to everyone. You just weren't listening.
Yeah,
I wasn't,
well, I guess to recap,
because I wasn't there.
Murder Spore,
Ah, yeah, you weren't.
Gift joining something?
Actually, no, you were. You just left midway.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll continue.
Basically, during Indigo Island, at some point, Helios, the one in my head, they have a special ability where they can technically kind of hop bodies, and I just so happened to kill the Snivy that they were in, and then hop to me. It was a whole
Okay.
crazy situation then. I actually thought I killed the Charizard and the other fella. I forget. Crazy place, I think, from what I've gathered.
Okay, so do they want your body or a body in general?
At first, I thought it was going to be that way, and yes, they do want a body. I can only assume. I don't
Are
want
they
to.
calling me a parasite?
No.
No.
Are you saying that out loud?
No, he isn't.
Yeah,
Never?
Raymond would say no, but he would ask Elios. But you do want a body, right?
I mean, I want to live again, yeah. But I'm not rushing for it.
Presumably, this is out loud, so Atlas can follow.
Alright.
I-
If that's the case, theoretically, if we make you a body, then I take you to.
No.
I was
We're-
gonna say Manaphy, but okay.
We are not going to toy with life and death.
Yeah, I was about to say, how would you even do that? Actually, never mind. I don't want the answer to that one.
I mean,
My body is ready.
they take your heart, and then they
Then that means they would take his heart. That's just going to put us in
are
the
they
same situation
combined
again.
are you combined or are you separate?
Are we?
Both.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Explain, please.
Don't
His soul is my soul. My soul is his soul.
What's
Okay, but you said that you
It's
are the same
complicated.
and aren't the same. Well, I'm curious then.
I'm actually curious on why are you so against just taking me over now and then? I've offered
I
it a few
don't want
times.
to ruin people's lives.
How are you? You're talking to the person who has ruined so many lives, apparently.
Yeah, but it's still your life. And life comes with both the regrets and its downsides.
I mean, it doesn't reduce my regret if you just take Tuesdays.
Take my Tuesdays, please.
Take my Tuesdays. They're the worst days of the week.
Like,
So you say you don't want to mess with life and death, even though most Pokemon can just come back after death as a ghost type?
that's kind
Do you see me as a ghost type?
No. But you're still technically alive, aren't you?
Yes, but I'm dead.
Living
Well,
vicariously.
You're alive, but you're dead.
Yeah, I don't understand it much more myself either.
I'm already toying with life and death enough. I don't need another one of this conversation.
I mean, I can literally explain the entire dictionary of bones of every type of Pokemon. But
I
yeah.
can give you the bones of every Pokemon.
Or name the type of bones for every type of Pokemon.
Bones!
I mean, I don't know. Still, even them bringing you to Manaphy might get a better idea of the whole situation.
Manaphy is the one. Oh, you go, Elios.
They deal with
I know my situation. I caused it. There's no really fixing it until I get that thing back.
Ding.
And what's this thing?
Soul transfer.
Oh, so you have to relearn the move.
Yes, I have to remake it.
And going
Ah.
to Manaphy won't help with it?
Because it's just going to transfer his soul, not mine.
At this point,
She can't aid in that? In creating it?
I feel like we could take the opportunity, but I think you're right that generally soul transfer is the simplest solution here then.
Because if I'm using it, it's only going to transport my part of the soul. You get your full soul back.
I mean,
Which maybe you may get the benefit of getting your emotions back. Or you may lose them again.
oh, that would be
50-50.
bad. If I lose my emotions again, kill me. Maybe I should have thought about that more.
It's kill me.
Look,
I
I
heard
don't want to be
No, I'm
that.
sorry.
I heard kill somebody.
Look,
Oh,
I
I'm
really
sorry.
don't want to be you know, Indigo Island me again. You know, that would be kind of suck. It's kind of the thing I've been running away from with Prima and Jordan so hard.
Just gonna say real briefly, poor choice of words on that one.
Yes, pretty poor choice of words.
Oh yeah.
What?
So Manaphy can't help you in recreating the move.
What was?
See you later, Storm.
Yeah. But continue.
But yeah, I guess we should probably grab Revel to ask about the Endomos into the spores in the corner that are menacingly there.
Slowly dissolving it.
It's just 2 black bottles.
I still imagine they're menacingly looking at us because, you know, danger.
They
spores.
exude a dark aura.
Not like it all that talks to that type of stuff.
Suicide.
Kill myself,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh.
They despise that stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry. I will try and keep that in mind in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just really confused. Like, can Manaphy aid in that or no? This is out of character.
No.
Alright, so they cannot aid in any way, shape, or form.
No. It's something he self-imposed, something he did, and has to fix himself.
I see.
It's mainly because it is something he made that no god can really fix.
The Manaphy is
Was it
also
more like
already
help with
soul
create the move again? Because Heart Swap does seem similar.
Yeah,
No.
Heart Swap and Take Heart kinda are soul transfer-ish.
No. He would have to completely relearn the move again himself. That's how his thing works. He has to do it himself.
Huh.
That makes it a little more complicated.
Of course it does.
We can worry about this in the future then, though.
That's fair.
For now, and at this point I would call in Revel for the whole, like, spores thing.
Yeah. I also don't want to keep dragging in gods.
Fair.
Yeah, too many gods.
Too many guys.
I also stated that he would have to make this himself anyways.
Okay.
Again, I wasn't here for that. I was out. Until now.
I think we can drag Bryce down here because they did say they were going to call him.
Yeah.
But does Revel answer?
They were pinging here.
Yeah, he'll answer.
Give me a
Be it
second.
There or ear or whatever.
There's a Revel.
he just appears right next to him.
Boom!
That would be an option.
What?
Teleports behind you.
Oh no, not again.
A Wi-Fi.
I don't want you to be
Oh.
choked out again.
He just quietly walks up to the door, just
Wait,
opens
so
it
what
and
happened?
just-
What was it? Wait, was that a coincidence? Wait, that was a coincidence?
The timing storm then. Oh, we felt bad.
We felt so bad.
We felt really bad for no reason. Shit. We
What?
picked ourselves. I'm looking. Look at the Discord game time chat.
Huh.
We fucking pranked ourselves because of kitchen
I mean-
Wi-Fi.
Or the Wi-Fi just knew and just natural prevention kicked in.
I guess.
This is going to blooper reel.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
God.
That's
The universe decided. All right.
Oh, God.
well then. I'll explain later. I'll explain later, Storm. Don't. Not nothing bad. Nothing serious.
Yeah.
As a funny point,
Yeah, but
Bryce could or Rebel could probably make a perception check to see if they see the attempt at candy canes. I tried to clean them up, but I can't imagine it was perfect.
They can smell it. That's for
No,
sure.
he doesn't need a perceptions check. He can smell it.
He's a dog. He
Have you not heard smelled burnt sugar?
It wasn't
Well,
burnt,
It's burnt sugar.
but it did solidify.
It's solidified. Wait a second.
I will simply say that you just see Rebel open the door, stop, and just stare at Braylon. No words, naturally, but they're just staring. Their eyes are already telling enough of a story. Simply saying, like, "What did you do?"
I did a few things. First, they'll point to the spores. I acted before thinking. Well, almost. Could you do that trick again with the decomposition? I wanted to make another door opener if we're doing something covert.
open store, you dumb fucked up.
Basically, I was thinking I could make some tools for the upcoming operation if we're being covert. The door opener, the spores last time, really helped, so...
What's that door open?
Two words!
You know the hole they had to patch in like a few hours at the station? That.
You really need to stop trying to make bombs.
I don't consider it a bomb. If I have no intention of putting on someone, it's just really good at getting you places you shouldn't.
It's a useful bomb.
Yeah. What Atlas said. I mean, look, if
Atticus,
you can't, it's no worry.
Atticus will speak up. You do realize they sped up, they manipulated time in order to make sure that wall got fixed as fast as it did. Right?
Yeah. But I mean, maybe we encounter another wall.
And why are we trying to make one of these?
If we need to be somewhere covert, doors are usually guarded, walls are not. They can also make
Yes.
a great escape.
And again, I think they'll notice if the whole wall is gone.
They will absolutely notice that the wall was gone. The reason why that bomb was so useful last time was the goal was to get you out
Yes.
of a much worse situation.
And if we go,
I'd like to think there are better options than having the entire mob after you for destroying their walls.
I feel like the mob have higher priorities than a blown up wall.
And I feel like a hitman doesn't care as long as they get paid.
That is also true. They've killed for less.
Precisely.
Points
That
at
being
me,
said,
shoot.
are you sure you want to go through this route?
If we don't need it, we won't. And if we need an escape, it's an option.
Or you could just, throw it at someone.
Why would I throw this at someone? I have no intention of that.
Alternatively, if you're going to have a spores of decomposition, what would happen if you have something else along with it to make it something of a gas bomb?
That sounds
Explosion.
like a
Explosion.
gas bomb? That sounds like poisonous air. I don't know if that's...
Also, this is erosion.
Yeah, this is erosion.
I mean, if this erosion's already there, then it's like, okay, give me one more.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's...
Goodbye, long.
I guess it's technically two separate spores of decomposition. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
we could just keep it as two decomposition vials. It's not as,
Yeah.
crazy, but a small lock would probably be breached with this. I guess it's a bit sneakier that way.
You could
Yeah.
also...
Yes, it would.
Could you boil it to turn it into a gas?
We are not
No.
gassing...
Do not boil the spore.
That's a bad idea.
We are not
That-
doing that.
You hear Elios just frantically say it.
Rebel just looks over.
With medicine.
Rebel just looks over. While you're not wrong, in this case, very bad idea.
If they were
Okay.
going to be pissed at an empty wall, they're going to be twice as pissed at getting gassed. So how about we just use this to break small locks or something instead? Brandon will hold the 2 vials and offer 1 decomposition, to Revel. You're pretty sneaky too, so...
I ironically have made a gas version of this for both decomposition and erosion.
Like Rebel just holds it up. Decomposition should be. Alright, Atticus is the one speaking, by the way. Rebel's just kind of
I know
existing.
He's standing.
He did his 2 words for today, so
He didn't even do his 2 word. He just stared.
yes, he did door opener.
No,
Oh,
he
yeah.
blinks at door opener.
He heard
yeah.
door, but it was like, wait, like hold on.
Blinks.
Yeah, that quote is me.
Yep.
It's like, you want to run that by me one more time, Slick?
Anyway.
Atticus will continue. Something like this would be far more effective at actually being a door opener without going too far. Excuse me.
Yes,
Yeah, that's a different option.
that's my
I
YouTube
suppose.
link.
You technically already have 2 door openers. You don't. If you go with erosion, the thing we use to destroy an entire wall, you're asking for a lot more. You're asking for a lot more trouble than we were when we dealt with the police station.
Fair enough. It's still always nice to have aces in the pocket.
Of course.
Uh,
But if you
oh, I
wanna-
forgot. I should probably edit this.
If you're really looking for an ace, Revel would step away and then come back
There you go.
here.
Yeah?
This is an escape orb.
Doesn't that only take you out of the dungeons?
Not if properly manipulated. It'll take you out of one area and get you somewhere else. Provided that somewhere else is prior set up.
That could be good enough. I guess
This would be your escape plan.
I guess at that moment I would exchange 1 vial of decomposition for the escape orb.
He would hold on to the escape orb for now.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
set this up.
That works.
I'll get it set up, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
With that, the canine walks away.
I say, if not to spend the whole day down here, that's good enough, of sorts. They just look at the vials. Want one? And no, don't burn it.
Or drink it.
Order.
Or drink it.
I do not trust myself with this.
Are you sure?
It shouldn't be that hard to not
Soda.
try and drink it.
I mean, the worst that could happen with this version is it'll hurt really bad to you or whomever may get hit. Think of the bleach. About that bad, maybe worse. No, definitely worse. They would
Don't trust myself with anything acidic.
Fair enough. I guess I'll pocket 2
Actually-
vials of...
Braylon, you feel yourself being piloted.
Yeah?
Give me a second. Because whenever he does this, I actually gotta roll for it.
I mean, if he wants to take control of me, I offer no resistance.
I forgot. You did have the rule of you won't resist anytime he tries to take control.
Yeah. Unless
He
it's, like, really
you feel
left
your
field.
yeah. Well, this is left field, so do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, but with advantage.
I don't think he needs advantage.
Probably not. Yeah.
24. You feel your body being piloted as you take the decomposition spores back out, and you shove it into Alice's chest. He wanted to learn to be trustworthy, and now's his time to learn.
Oh,
Do I even have enough inventory slots to hold this?
probably.
Probably not. I carry a lot.
I carry
Let's
a
see.
lot.
1. That's in gym. That's in gym. That's in gym.
2, 3, 4.
2.
That's
If it's in gym, you don't have it.
To be
3.
fair, the terrifying words in gym are not wrong though.
Yeah, you have 10 inventory slots.
10?
Oh, I guess I'm
10.
at 10.
I don't. I
Mm.
thought you said 4 because I don't have a bag.
Not 10. Because you guys, I would just say you guys naturally have bags at this point.
Probably.
You should.
I
A lot
have-
of stuff that's in your inventory, Braylon, is either you're wearing it or it's just in a vial.
Yeah, or key item like the empty vial I have. As a point though, is the sleep bomb still in effect? It's not been 4 days, and I don't think I've ever updated it.
It said a week. It said 1 week. I just updated it.
Ah, okay, so it's 4 days left there. Okay.
When did this turn into my campaign? No, it's just he needs another bag to get bigger inventory space.
I also just.
Some of his bags have limits,
Okay.
but you can eventually just get a bigger bag once you go shopping again.
Well,
That'll be a while.
I have zero
good luck with
Pokemon
it,
gaming.
Atlas.
Didn't know there was limited inventory space. There was always limited inventory
There was
space.
always limited.
It's just when you guys had items, you used it almost indefinitely. And the thing is, with items, they could stack.
Yeah,
Holding it very cautiously.
my 4 tiny mushrooms and 2 bigs. Well, that's one well way to say it, Elios. Yeah, I guess consider a trial by fire of sorts. Best of luck with it.
Holding it with both paws. Properly making sure it does not spill.
It would definitely have a
Yeah.
cap on it that is resistant to this stuff.
I know.
Yeah, he'll give you control of your body back again.
Holding it.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as what to say and when to say it, just the golden rule is called the golden rule for a reason, and just try and I guess say the conservative thing. Don't go with the craziest thing possible, I suppose. If you think it might be too much, try toning it down. You want to fight
Okay.
them? Just make a snide remark, I guess. I don't know. Or don't make a snide remark,
That
they might punch
usually
you back.
angers people. If I want to fight someone, wait and then fight Ryoshi. Got it.
Repeat that again?
Terrible idea.
I've,
Terrible idea.
with Ryoshi, you could fight him anytime you ask, probably.
Training fighting with Ryoshi.
That too.
Shing.
Put that sword away.
We should probably
No.
join them, actually. And Brandon would start walking to the
A
stairs.
few hours have passed, that's all.
Yeah. Technically 4, because I did try to do the candy cane thing.
Mhm. Well, you could probably fix. Oh, you left the room already.
Oh, well, if you're gonna say something.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably fix it and just make it like basic sugar candy, assuming we have powdered sugar.
I mean, I could, but
Don't want to spend all day on it.
yeah, as much as I want to help
not here.
Prima, it's just... I guess I'll just leave a note or something.
Can I do it?
Hmm.
Leave the note?
No, not the note. No. Make it into basic sugar candy.
If you're really insistent, I guess we could try again? I mean, we should...
I suggest you get someone who can cook this time.
Yeah.
Look.
Can Atlas cook?
Are you sure Atlas can cook?
No.
Out of character, no. In character, oh, actually, no. His survival is 3d6. Possibly cook.
I can see survival meals.
Have you ever used...
Cooking is survival and or intuition.
What is something that I can say that I have cooked? Besides, no, I can't say sushi because sushi is fish.
It's raw.
Yeah. Have you ever
It's
used a
fucking
stove or
raw.
oven or anything, actually, Atlas?
It's raw.
campfire one time.
Campfire.
While I appreciate the offer, I don't know you would be the best choice for this.
Can I try it?
I mean,
You could.
I won't burn the
Do you want
house
me-
down.
you want me to do it? I can cook for you.
You've been in my. Actually, you would have seen how to cook
I'm a-
too.
Yeah, I am a water type, so I
He
can't.
starts puppeting your hands again.
Actually, I am going to fully let Elios take control. Yeah, you do it. Take control of my body and enjoy it for a moment, right? Have a body, Elios.
You're right. How does one light a campfire underwater? SpongeBob style. That's how.
It is possible, actually. Yes.
I have to check because cooking was intuition and survival.
Intuition and survival.
Or.
I am actually good. Oh no, I'm only good at survival.
I'll have him roll his intuition. His survival's decent, but
With advantage because Atlas is helping.
advantage. Okay.
Oh,
I don't. Oh, never mind. Advantage needed.
So as Braylon is being puppeted by Elios to make this thing this time, you can roll your medicine education. Not medicine education. Wrong one. He's already rolling to cook.
yeah.
Medical cooking.
What do you want me to roll?
You're 1d20.
Oh, okay.
1d20 plus 5.
Plus 5, okay. Slash R 1d20 plus 5. 17.
17. So this time, as he makes this, as he grabs the same thing that you did, and tries to make it again, he pulls out, along with the help of Atlas. You wanted like a bolt?
Yeah, I'm using like where you'd store bolts, bits, various tools or whatnot, and using that as a mold to make the hard candy.
Oh, you're making hard candy.
Okay.
I was thinking of just like the basic flat and then like crack
Candy
with a
canes.
broom.
Though if we're trying to be more
It-
basic.
It's probably
would
more
feel-
like gonna turn out like.
You would feel a weird sense come over you as he's making this. As Revel walks in, you can watch as Elios Braylon starts breathing an icy breath.
Hmm.
As he's using icy wind on it.
Oh, he's cooling it quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, you just see Braylon using an ice type move.
Atlas holding powdered sugar. Is it cool? Can I sprinkle? Well, technically, you're supposed to sprinkle powdered sugar before it cools. So it cools.
Yeah, but as it now is completely frozen solid, he dumps it out, leaving no traces of remains.
Mhm.
And you now have 17 complete, an actual, not melted, hard candy bolts. Or hard candy, mechanical supplies.
Alright. Well, whenever Elios inevitably forces me back in control of the body,
Now,
Did you have fun at least?
the moment he's finished his cooking.
Did you have fun at least, Elios? I know it used to help me, but
It's nice cooking again.
that's good. Every Tuesday. Hey, Revel.
No!
Every
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Uh,
This is still sprinkling powdered sugar on them and then wrapping them up.
they'll offer one to Atlas and one to Revel if they desire it. Yeah, they'll throw it to the free hand. I wanted to make something nice, specifically for Prima.
He was just saying hello.
Me, misreading it.
Free noms, I guess.
uh,
Here, take some candy.
but yeah, I figured we're probably going to be out for a little bit. Prima's probably not joining us, so a little box with a note I wanted to leave by the side of her bed. So once you did go to bed tonight, something nice to reminder of me, I guess. A show of my appreciation for what he is, for what he's done.
Yes, very much so, thoughtful.
Yeah, and it kind of is an apology.
I spelled it wrong. It's fine. I feel like I just said the same thing twice, but I'm just going to ignore it.
You're good. So yeah. Now I need to think of what to write, but
Are you gonna give all of these to her?
now that you mention it, I should probably pass one to everyone else. Though I did plan to give the most to her. Initially, I was thinking of doing this by myself, but I mean, they most
Actually,
you two.
I have an idea. He's gonna take over your body again.
Okay.
And you see him start making more.
I also like to imagine for some of the bits, you only get like half of the mold. So another fun idea was theoretically you could lick one half, have another half, stick them together.
This is also you are really just using Ophelia's container so where she keeps all of her materials
Tools.
and using it to make
Yeah.
using it to make candy.
I'm specifically looking for the ones that don't have very many bits. You know,
Oh.
you lose them sometimes. Some cases would be
Oh.
mostly empty.
She just looks at those beans and smells a faint peppermint smell.
I'll put the
should-
parts
we
that
should-
were in their
Pepper-
bag.
We should probably wash them because we didn't ask.
I'm a doctor, of course I would. I wasn't to begin with.
We need to cook.
We need to go.
Right, like, we need to.
Right, we need to cook.
Consequences.
As Ilios makes another batch, this time this one being the taste of spearmint, and then he makes another one. And then he just keeps going for a bit.
Ah, good old distraction.
Yep, it'll be probably like 10 minutes as he just makes a bunch of molds of hard candy. Each time he does it, the mold is clean after he does it,
Mhm.
but it just has that faint smell of peppermint.
I feel he's gonna be so good.
He's gonna stop.
Yeah, you should probably
He is
wash
gonna
the
stop.
smell off.
Yeah, Braylon would have wanted to leave and head back upstairs at this point, but
And he's
he's
going
totally
to-
fine with
Sorry,
this.
you go.
There you go.
Oh boy. Sorry, I had to wait for my thing to catch up because it started lagging. Okay. Hey, I have an idea, Braylon.
Yeah?
Why don't we use these as... You guys are going on a co-op mission, right?
Yeah. Being sneaky. Probably.
Cool.
As he holds the hard candy mints that he just made in front of you, we have some distractions.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, that's... Helios? You're a genius.
You're going to ooh piece of candy, people.
You're going to ooh piece of candy, people. We have, like... I imagine 3 other boxes worth of, like... I don't know, 45 pieces of candy. I don't know how many candy he made, but...
He made 50.
50. Clean 50. Got it.
Clean 50.
I'm gonna write down notes on that.
He is gonna go clean Ophelia's thing though, because God, you guys were just cooking down in Ophelia's basement. Hard candies.
As Leslie put it, Braylon, we need to cook. Okay. Atlas, Nug left for a second. But
But yep, Elios is going to look at Revel, but it's not going to be with Braylon. It's just Elios. Elios's, spectral image. Maybe I should have stopped.
nah, Braylon would say to them.
As they look at the leaning tower of candy.
You need
There's just a bunch of candy.
Welcome back.
Question.
Elios made distracting candies.
How do you spell Elios?
Elios, I think.
Let me.
Something.
Elios.
Oh, there's a U there.
Yeah, there's a U in his name, yeah. You also can't see Elios besides just seeing, his outline of aura. No one can see Elios. Braylon has not gotten that far to be able to project Elios to be visible.
We haven't trained nothing with that.
Yeah. But Revel can just straight up see Elios' aura, though. So he does know where he is.
I like to imagine Braylon giving the. Usually you see this look on Ryoshu, but like a shading grin to Elios mentally. Like he's happy that they managed to do some stuff with his body, even though they say, no, this is your body.
they are being infected by Ryoshu. Yes.
Elios is just going, oh, man, I really shouldn't have done it. Look at that face.
Braylon will laugh. Softly. Nah, I'm happy.
I just had an idea. Permission. Technically, we did have permission to do this, but
I mean, the best permission is asking for forgiveness later. Besides, all it's left is the smallest of smells of candy. It's too late. What's it gonna do?
I mean, we had permission to use the lab, but we didn't have permission to use their tools as candy molds. I just honestly forgot that, wait, I'm using a mechanic's tools to mold this. I'm doing it.
I'll just offer some of the candy to him. I think Ophelia would like it. Maybe?
Rusty.
Oh, fair enough. I'm still glad to have done this. Or rather you, Elios. I'll take the punishment for you. They'll blep.
Also, I'm not sure if what Zachariah does is different than what I'm not sure if Zachariah's punishments are different than what we're probably going to be punished with.
It's alright.
To the dungeons with you.
To the dungeons.
It's for a good purpose. It's not like I'm actually taking any of her tools. They'll most into it. I put it all back in the same place. Alright. They'll take the candy.
There is a reason why Zachariah gets punished the way that he does, though.
He runs away so often. Say, Atlas, we should really get back upstairs now. Alright? And remember, the golden rule.
I don't know if you're expecting me to repeat it.
No.
I remember it.
Well, can you repeat it?
Can you say it back?
I want to, but I don't want to because it sounds too cheesy.
It may be cheesy, but...
What's the golden rule, Atlas?
Elias, stop tormenting me.
Get him, Elios.
What's the golden rule?
Treat people the way you want to be treated.
Exactly!
Atlas with a hand against the wall.
Braylon would give a smiling clap. Exactly! Remember that, and I think a lot of your troubles might disappear. kind of. Old troubles will still have to be dealt with, but that's a future problem. Let's just not make any more.
Your training isn't done though.
Of course it isn't.
Yeah.
Braylon may have taught you a golden rule, but I'm going to put you through rougher training.
So you are saying you do want to be the group psychologist, Elios?
Ah!
To do that,
No.
you need a body.
I do not want to help this group out with their problems.
True, he
I
has,
can't.
But you just offered more training.
he has his own,
More
so, you
sessions.
know.
Would that be Wednesdays? I'm glad to give up Wednesdays, the Elios.
Sorry. Heck, sorry. I started lagging again.
Ah, sorry.
Brr.
What is it?
I don't want to end up being this group's therapist. Please.
No, that's fine.
I am younger than everyone here. Why would I be the therapist?
Well, you helped me quite a bit,
You know, this could be an allegory to this group right now, honestly.
honestly. Look, you don't have to. I'm just mostly teasing you. I think Ryosu is bleeding into me a little. But
Don't let that happen. For the love of God.
I think luckily it's mostly just being a dork.
Little shit.
Yeah, a little shit. But
Wait, how do you hear me?
why did I did I just anyway? Look, the you don't
He's
have
already a
to-
bad influence.
You say that, but he's also helped me. He called me out pretty early on too.
He's helpful, but he is not a very good influence.
I suppose.
I mean, he's a cold blood killer. Yes, he can change, but that doesn't change the fact that he's a killer.
You're talking to a person who has apparently something similar to that of their kill count.
Those are accidental kills. He means what he kills, and he's not afraid to do it again.
I mean, accidental is maybe it wasn't intentional, but I wouldn't say I was.
You know, actually, maybe we shouldn't talk about your body count right now.
Yeah, maybe not. Does Atlas respond to anything about that body count conversation?
You have a body count?
Let's not worry about that.
And that's where we're going. Meanwhile, back at the
What's your kill death? What's your KDA ratio?
Finally, it has been asked.
The cutscene saves me.
There's a cut to these two on the porch. I guess I'll hide these two in the GM layer. There we go. Actually, no, not in the GM layer. No!
Just put them in the closet. 7 minutes in heaven style.
Last time that happened, it was more like hell.
7 minutes in hell.
Actually, are you fine with me putting you there, Neo? You fine with me putting Leslie there? I just had them just move it. Sure, whatever. Okay. Well, while the other... well, mate, while the other two are down there learning how to talk to each other, I'm going to give you a bit of stealth training.
Mm-hmm. Do go
No.
on, teacher.
Well, show me what you can do. Just try and hide. Just a little.
Do we actually have things on how they would hide? They just jump over this fence. Jump here. And the best they do is you feel their presence hide a little? They're still standing at the cart.
I mean, to Zechariah, he looks down and just sees you standing there.
Yes. Presence does shift though. It's not great.
Hold on. It's not a great shift.
Yep.
Also, he doesn't have. I forgot. All of my characters don't have their actual modifiers to their skills.
Huh.
That's fine though.
Yep.
That's fine. They don't need them. But he's just gonna look at you and shake his head. You were right. You do need some help.
I like I told you,
Ugh.
never needed it.
Well, to starters, and you see him fall off the balcony into the bush. Wow, that's actually it's a decent stealth roll, but can you roll your perception for me?
Yeah, already on. I was fighting my sheet. That's a damn middling.
But you watch him fall into the bush, and you just don't see him again. I'm gonna teach you how to do some real stealth. As you hear him again behind you.
Yeah, I can already tell this is going to suck.
Yup. Now,
Okay.
let's start with your movement. Show me. How do you try and hide? Well, seeing that you usually don't hide yourself, just show me how you would hide.
Rhea should just pulls up their hood. I really don't see the point to all of this.
I'm sorry, mate, but yeah, we have a lot of work to do.
To be fair, you're asking me
Oh,
how I would hide. The thing is,
yeah,
I never took the effort to hide.
well, I need to know where you're at to teach you the basics.
I mean, consider
Well-
me someone you could see from a mile away. That's pretty accurate.
Then let's say behind that tree. I want you to try your best to conceal yourself as much as possible.
Alright. They hop over the stud fence near the tree as they do crouch. I'm going to fucking break you, my sheet. Stop running away from me.
Feet just opens and
Yes.
closes.
The tail. He's obviously not used to the tail.
Yeah.
His body is pretty hidden. The tails though are everywhere. Like they're ready to grab.
Huh. Well, at least you know at least to crouch.
To be fair, I'm usually like I said, I'm not used to stealth. If I ever had to stealth, it was mainly just to ambush someone who was already chasing me.
Do you at least know how to walk silently?
Does any killer not know how to walk silently? Does it just walk
Okay.
down the tree silently?
Okay, good. You at least know that step.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. How am I gonna teach you this? Oh, because you may be harder than I thought.
He is not attuned to stealth training at all.
It's either I'll try one thing before I try and call for assistance. Okay. So, I need you to mimic my every movement that you can see.
Okay. Maybe I should just go here. What?
Yeah. He's going to give me a second. Still trading music.
I'm just gonna play at Alistair. That's a horror flick, not a actual seasoned killer flick.
he is going to start crouching down. Just copy my move.
Okay.
Now, you already know how to walk silently, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Then walk silently to the tree. It's gonna be terrible because I'm terrible at teaching things.
Yeah, she will crouch
Out of
along the
character.
wall, slowly going around it, and just womp, womp, womp.
Now,
Uh,
as you conceal your body as much as possible, condense it to this single tree.
Okay. They
Now-
settle against the tree.
I need you to, because I can also just feel it, hide at your every intent your bloodlust. Completely just
Oh.
push it down.
That's just sort of easy. Wouldn't that be a focus check, that one?
Yeah, it's focus. Good. We're getting somewhere. Now,
I mean, yeah,
Wha-
hiding your intent is sort of my expertise.
exactly. Now, as you hide that intent,
Uh-huh.
wait, where did it go?
Hmm?
My my sentence got erased from my mind.
I stole it. I stole your sentence.
The sentence
Okay.
has stealth on you.
Okay, now that you've pushed your intent away, just let your body flow naturally as you sink into the object you're hiding behind.
My brain immediately just had. I need to get a coin because let your body flow naturally immediately made me just go. He just charges Zachariah.
He charges at Zachariah. Zachariah's gonna roll stealth.
I'm getting that coin flip.
He charges at Zachariah.
Okay. Heads is
Yeah, you
a
can't see
charge.
Zachariah, but
Yeah. Heads is he charges, tails he doesn't. Okay. We're lucky. He
okay.
just
If you're rolling,
fucking
okay,
he
now
just
you can roll
bundles
stealth.
his tails as I will roll stealth. Damn.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say with advantage, but that's the highest roll you can get.
Yeah. There was a
As-
tense of the muscles as they were looking like they were about to sprint at Zachariah's location. But they instead just bundle the tails and hide behind the tree.
As you can't tell where he is,
Nope.
but you do feel that you're, for once, actually hiding. You do feel hidden.
Poor as shit.
Not until you feel some eyes prying at you.
Yeah.
I just realized that's the same exact roll as his stealth.
That's funny.
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Yo.
Good. Well, you're learning at least now. See?
I mean, to be fair, I still wanted to charge at you, first instinct.
Okay. Maybe not the first instinct. Second. You charging
Insults.
someone? Charging someone the moment just because it's your instinct? Not a good idea when you're trying to
Actually,
hide.
no wait. Second would be taunting you, actually.
Third.
Reaction with smug energy yet again. Maybe that one's actually hiding.
I'm going. Oh, you know what? Not Rebel. Zachariah is going to just move over a bit. Hey, Rebel.
Yeah.
Think you could help me? You think you could help me over here? Just trying to give Ryoshi some stealth tips, but I may not be the right person for the job, as he is far too combat oriented for me to actually try and teach him much more than what I've already just taught him.
To be fair, never needed it. Never saw the point.
And to be
of it.
fair, I was born like this, a Zoroa. What do you think it's in my nature to do?
To lie.
No, not just that.
Rebel would but Atticus would speak up. I'll be honest, given what we saw today, even in a combat scenario, you would not last a day. But give us a moment. I gotta think on something. And with that, I do have to step away and take care of something. I'm being summoned by my dad.
It depends on. Really depends on if it's really stealthy versus stealth.
Fine, then let's run this through an actual scenario real quick while Rebel thinks.
Okay.
Come here. As he is going to stand here, and he is going to get into a combat stance.
Alright. Now we're talking more my style.
Let's roll your initiative. Whoops, never mind, don't roll your initiative.
Yeah, that won't matter. It don't matter in that regard.
I know, it doesn't matter, but as he is going to, he's just gonna put up his fists at you.
Reaction will draw their sheath the sword.
Come on, let's have the first hit.
Ryoshu is at just circles a light bit.
Hold on, I need to check Zachariah's evasion, see if it's correct.
The thing is, Ryoshu
there you go. That's correct.
knows they're an evasive bastard. So instead, he's gonna go for one thing he knows that you can dodge a ball. You can dodge a ball. Can you dodge a grapple?
Oh my god.
I mean,
2
if you
1s,
can dodge-
damn.
if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge anything.
As Ryoshu will just actually toss the sword, not like towards them, as like a way to distract them, but try to latch with their paws and just pin them. But as you can
We
see,
both got
it's
2 1s.
Yeah, it was close. God, it
Yeah.
was very
As you-
close.
Yeah, as you throw your sword at Zachariah, Aldora, not being in the hands of Zachariah, comes out and strikes the sword away. As you try and grapple Zachariah himself, he just jumps back, barely getting hit by your tails.
Ryoshu would just pick
Well-
up this sword with a tail, actually.
Well, not exactly what I meant by... I guess I'll just try it later. Got any ideas, Rebel, before I have this continue?
A few.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because I was about to Draco Meteor him.
Let's try a more practical application. Follow me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Me as a person, I am a really bad teacher.
Oh, it's also the fact you're trying to teach a person who has a negative view on stealth.
Yeah.
So, let me put it like this to explain. When it comes to combat, you don't count. Back where I'm from, you don't count for shit if they see you coming. Having the upper hand and the element of surprise breaks people's ability to react effectively. So let's start with the basics. Dealing with automated security systems. You see this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the other side of it. Right about here.
Okay. What?
Because when it comes to automated security systems, they don't... Nope, right here.
Oh.
When it comes to automated security systems, they don't care much for who you are if you're an enemy. They're not going to be impressed by how you speak, how you walk, whether or not you're a civilian. Oh God, what the hell happened?
You're one now.
Either
Sorry.
way. No worries, you're fine. They're not going to be automated security systems are not going to be impressed by who you are, what you are, how you walk, how you talk. They just recognize the fact that you're not one of them, and they will attack. Stealth is not a coward's way out. It is survival. It is, in some cases, a way of life.
You're probably gonna find what I would have done with that situation pretty annoying.
I'm assuming
Burn the building down.
you wouldn't get close enough to do it.
Depends on where the turrets are placed.
And for this example, covering every single corner to avoid any blind spots. Beyond the materials that you would see amid the streets or the courtyard.
That would be harder because of how closely tight packs the buildings I'm thinking about are.
Exactly. So before we get into using stealth, let's get into using cover. You've used cover before, right?
Humans, yes.
Exactly.
Also, we were just using that trait.
No, I'm not talking about a tree. In this case, I want you to go the entire length of this wall to this side.
Like what? As fast as I can, or?
Revel just lifts a hand, and it sparks up without getting hit.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
Whoa. Well.
I like this trait.
Meanwhile, Ryoshu looks at that hand. Do I be a little shit? Ryoshu's a little shit. He's already sprinting. Because in an actual combat situation, you would not give him shit.
And almost immediately Revel shocks.
Ow. Okay, I'm going to have to actually... 57... 1...
Just get hit with a thunderbolt out of nowhere.
And you and I both know that is not the point.
You and I both know I'm not for that style.
Yes, but when it comes to keeping you and your allies alive, you know the saying goes,
You...
adapt or perish.
You know as well as I do, I didn't have any allies back then.
That was then. This is now.
Ugh.
We don't know what kind of security this guy has. So, for lack of better words, if you want to get close enough to him to talk to him, be it overtly,
That's because Ophelia's getting us to meet with the guy.
indeed. But who's to
You
say
could
there
have
won't be
people hiding.
who's to say there's a few factors about this that still bothers me in general. One, Ophelia's asking for a meetup.
Yep.
I don't know this guy, but if I was him, I wouldn't have my back exposed whatsoever.
I don't
Two.
plan on that. No.
2, if the need comes to be stealthy, to be able to hide, to be able to avoid getting ambushed, then you're going to need this capability.
Ugh.
Speed is fine and dandy, but breaking line of sight is really nice. That is the basic goal of stealth, to remove your presence from the area of conflict. You know that as well as I do.
Ugh.
So,
I was more taught in terror tactics than that.
terror only gets you so far if you're not breathing.
Terror will fuck off any enemy that comes my way.
Hopefully.
Eh. To be fair, when a person watched another person get decapitated, yeah, everybody else started to panic.
And then you have those that are so desensitized to it and or so used to it, they keep going and pursue the target till it's dead.
Ah,
Those are the ones you gotta worry about.
those are the ones I usually target.
If you know which one it is.
I'm usually a good read on people. You know that.
Either way, let's try the exercise properly.
Dang it, I typed the wrong one. Yeah, it's fine.
So, I'm gonna do actually, give me one moment.
The funny thing is, Riesh is really just not learning much even now.
I still think that Bryce is a better trainer than I am.
Rebel would head over to Lynn briefly.
Hey, Ruffle. Seems your aura is still growing.
Atticus keeps talking. Constant practice and meditation helps a lot. We have a request.
What is it?
A little bit of power to help with training.
How much?
He would just kind of get them as closer and just whisper the idea. There we go.
This is legitimately very much the brick wall scenario.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. As you see her start to stand up. and slightly grows in size a bit as she pushes Celine back.
Oh, it doesn't absorb her this time. Fair enough. Revel, meanwhile, is gonna step
Well-
away.
Oh, you mean absorb Celine or you?
Celine.
No, it would have just pushed her away instead of completely getting absorbed in the floof this time. As she steps down, each like paw coming down with a pretty loud thud before it became quieter. Just give me a second to do something real quick. If I can. Here it is. There you go. Sorry, I was just adding something real quick.
Oh.
As it completely disappeared from my sheet.
Oh no.
Okay, as Lynn's going to walk forward. So, exactly where do you want me to do this, Rebel?
Atticus speak. Before, just he would briefly run inside to grab something. Oh fuck! I did it dumb. Give me one moment. I right clicked the bookmark instead of where I wanted to move him.
Oops.
You would see Revel that just like basically almost pulling Ophelia, just get up and just zip his way over inside the house before coming back and putting down a metal post here, and then putting another metal post right about here. And once done, we step back over here and just say, basically, a box around this entire area.
Huh?
Keep the ground exposed, though. But effectively, how do I do this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you mean to,
Lynn's
like,
gonna
create
stand
an
here.
actual box?
Whoops! Sorry. Lynn does
Womp.
not mean to completely sit on Rebel. I moved to the wrong location.
So what are y'all planning on doing?
You may want to back up.
You watch as Lynn sparks. Dang it. Please, let me write it. Thank you. Okay, you watch as Lynn sparks. Her sparks get a bit more chaotic. A bit more sporadic. As she looks towards you and those metal rods. Now it's time for your real training to begin, Ryoshu.
Huh?
She activates Polarity Cage.
Ah, great.
As the I never realized if I worded this correctly. Yeah, as all the visible areas are now coated in electricity,
I'm gonna just do a quick.
zapping you
Ow.
if you're in sight.
Just do a quick one of these.
I think I worded that correctly, right, Bryce?
More or less. I'll cover it from here though.
Okay. Gotcha.
So
Yep, that's all linguist.
Revel would speak calmly, like, or rather, Atticus would speak. So you're about to learn how I learned. You can see that the entire area in front is covered in electricity, almost even coming over the stone wall. However, there's a very clear area beneath it that allows, if you're low enough to crawl, very well.
So what, you just want me to crawl?
Yep. Methodically. I need you to move in such a way that it does not attract attention. You can scurry along the ground if you want, but you'll be easily heard and detected. That happens, well, that. You just gesture to the electricity. That aside, though, lifting your head and or rushing will get you also shocked. So, in this case, this is an example of using cover, as well as maintaining a low enough profile to get where you need to go without garnering too much attention. Besides, if you have certain entities that exist that can take you out of the fight in one strike, the overt method doesn't do much.
Ryosha just is grimacing. He really is dispassionate as it looks like on his face. Whatever you say. As Ryosha will just crawl. It's slow. It's so slow. And you could tell if you could see Ryosha's face, he does not enjoy a single second of this. Ugh, are you happy?
Pleasantly.
Don't expect me to actually learn like this. It's boring.
Well, I don't exactly have a turret on hand that can just rapidly fire at you, so...
You're also assuming that the place I was from had high tech and not off walls.
I mean, more so assuming that there may be a sniper.
Useless! The place I came from, snipers would be useless. The walls are many. Every house had fucking walls. Place was like a fucking maze.
This is what we call angles. Everywhere has walls.
What would be one god tier sniper then if they could angle a shot between 50 walls?
Depends on where the sniper is.
Oh, just like Leslie.
Indeed. Or lastly, and they can just go through walls.
Yeah.
You gotta keep in mind, I was a human.
And you have to keep in mind I was a survivor.
Ugh.
Then again, there are ghost types, there's psychic types that can bend bullets. There's typings that could potentially just make rounds that can go through them easily. To say nothing of bullets that can be paralytic or burning. I'm sure you'll enjoy those. Or my
Like
favorite
Jason.
ice rounds, because when they hit a target, there's no evidence.
Oh, that's true.
You are talking a lot of things that don't exist in my world.
Well, last I checked, you're not in your world either, now are you?
Nope.
And
But
do we
you're
know-
also talking about things that I have no idea about. And usually just was able to shove past.
Revel would just take a deep breath and relax a bit.
I don't think I'm a stealth type, and I think you know it as well.
I know you're not a stealth type, but I know you're the type to stay alive.
Yes, by killing those who would kill me first.
If you can reach them.
And that's easy enough.
Not always.
Listen, if that's why I have friends, allies over that front. Plus, to be fair, where I came from, I wasn't exactly going against armed people too often. Hell, I was usually working with some pretty bad people.
And where I come from, you use every single tool available in your kit to do what you can to accomplish a goal. I'm sure it makes sense for you.
Yes. For example, where I came from, here's a bit of a lore job for you. Points towards Sakurai. I was like those people who could get off scot-free from prison. You know those nobles? My world is not as squeaky clean as you probably thought.
Given
I
how
mean,
you-
from what you described, I thought it was squeaky clean.
One person. One person. So respect that person too. Everything else, where I came from, continent-wise, your name held enough power to get you out of prison as many times as you need to be if you were important enough.
well, that's fancy.
Just so happens that Shiogane made a name in the past to never have to worry about that.
You're just like Ophelia? Do you have a title to your name so you can't exactly get in trouble with the law?
Shiogane. Family. That is the horrible thing about where I came from. Our blood in and of itself gave us the power to break what we wanted. Now, to be fair, I don't have that luxury anymore. I sort of like it.
Not privileged.
Considering that you guys almost got put into jail the moment you got here, yeah, you certainly don't have the privilege anymore.
I mean, to be fair, this is your world. My blood don't exactly matter here. And also, to be fair, I was trying to get other people to escape.
Don't let me take over. Continue your training, Rumble. Or what was left, if any. I'm not sure if being able to teach him stealth will do any good.
No, out
And this-
character. This is just funny for me.
In this case, I'm fully expecting every single person involved in this crime game that Zeke, what
Zeke.
the hell's his name again?
Zeke.
I'm
Oh,
expecting
you can just call him what I call him, Ezekiel. He hates it.
I'd rather not attain his ire before we get there.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to say it to his face.
But even so, stealth being stealth, but knowing full well that if you are overt and the rest of the party is quiet, two things happen: further investigation, or you get singled out.
It's not like I'm gonna actively try to be overt. The most I plan on doing is knocking people out.
Right. So, aside from a hood over your head, how do you lay low.
Lay low.
Magic just knocks him out.
I usually depends on what I was doing and where I was. If I was in a crowd, unfortunately, carrying a sword is a dead giveaway. But that was also just how the Shiogane family worked. Depends on if I was having to deal with a target that was in the open or in their own home. If it was out in the open, well, I would use the many walls of my city to my advantage, after all. Just strolling along towards my target until I could finally get close enough to just slash out. Now, if they're in their own facility, depends on how guarded it is. I was usually given information on those fronts. In the end, usually if I deemed them too annoying to deal with, I usually did the smoke them out strategy of setting their house on fire and wait for them to come to me. We could pull enough strings to delay the fire apartment just enough, after all.
Too many luxuries.
That was the whole thing for me. To be fair, that is mainly because we had that much control. The place was corrupt as shit.
Let's see.
Syndicates and all that jazz, it's why I know about them. They'll use all their control to make sure no one has any.
And sometimes not even each other.
You think we'll let others exist? No.
No.
Oh, no. The streets are beautiful, beautiful brushstrokes those days.
I said each other. Not others.
That's Garon for you. You fail one too many times and then you're just on the chopping block.
Just bear in mind this. When you're in the field, the name of the game's changed. You're gonna encounter things that you may not expect. From the example I presented to others.
My world has already changed so much. I mean, after all, Osiris was a entity I did not expect to have to deal with.
Certainly one I expected to deal with. He just got an upper hand on us. Had he been more vigilant, well, that would have been rough. Even so, do try to keep in mind the mindset of being able to break eye contact with another individual. Much as you may dislike stealth,
Others need it.
Others need it, and you at least have some form of an idea about ambushes.
That's what I was mainly good at. Being good at killing people before they actually alert others.
Indeed. Ambushes require stealth.
Yes. That's why I sort of been viewing this so lackadaisically. I know the basics. That's really it.
Yes, but even in your new body, your tails betray you.
Oh yeah, no. They are always constantly ready. It's annoying.
Best work to get control of that. Besides, just like learning a new language, you never know when you'll need it until you do.
You can keep that to yourself, honestly. Stealth will truly never fit the way I do things.
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that as well. I'll need it.
Big Lynn stealth away.
And I'm just going to, you know, screw it. I'll roll. Let's see.
What?
You know what? Screw it. It's for fun. Why wouldn't he?
Okay, game. I guess 14 it is then. Like, Riley just keeps on walking, but he's still like, their steps are pretty quiet though.
Reassure's steps are also similarly quiet, but he's not bothering to actually hide his steps. Also, I'm just gonna check my inventory.
Give me a second.
They do have a thief there, after all.
There you go.
Hmm. What happened?
I wrote down in your inventory something.
I'll close it and reopen it. Or... Okay, nothing.
So I probably write in description. There you go. You should probably.
Ah, I see. Zachariah,
Yeah,
I
there
would
you go.
like to keep that.
Hey, how did you notice that? You're 26.
I did say I fucking looked at my fucking bag.
You're right. I got zero idea what you're talking about.
You're the thief, and I'm missing an ice type gem.
Okay, no, that's just blaming. I may be a thief, but I have morals.
Lynn would not take it. They're too lazy and would prefer to rest more. Reverend Atticus, if it was to teach me a lesson, they would probably have passed it back to me. You would do it to fuck with me.
Because I've got no clue what you're talking about. I don't have what you're looking for.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't see what he does. You're going to look back in your inventory?
He did. That one would be cheating. We should just gotta sigh. I do at least expect it back soon.
You should probably just look again for it. Probably just lost it.
Yeah, we'll actually check at that.
It is back. In a different spot, of course.
I see. Stuff is really your thing, I can tell. Now, if you're excuse me, I'm gonna check on Braylon. Oh, hi, Atlas.
Wait, shit, where am I? Oh, there I am. Why am I here?
I don't know why.
I'm
Crimson
going
moved
to
you there.
park.
Same with me.
I moved you.
Yeah, sorry. Y'all really tried to teach the brick wall of stealth.
Really just trying to teach the guy who doesn't want to or needs to learn about stealth how to stealth. It's like teaching someone who doesn't want to read how to read.
I don't need it, motherfucker. Okay, so you know what? It'll be funny to sit here. I do not know why they try to teach me stealth.
You asked.
He did.
You did.
He did. But to be fair, he was more expecting like stealthy foot play instead of that. And it's, to be fair, I expected that. I expected it to fail for that would be fun. Oh well.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah,
So sorry, hey, Braylon.
yeah.
You do realize that's not a door, right?
No, I know this is not a door. Braylon was going to peek out the window to see that. Oh, I guess Ryoshu is done training.
Yeah.
For,
It's just these two just seeming to talk. Celine is just
Yeah.
being Celine.
To be fair, he would be more looking between them, I guess.
Between?
Yeah, out on the field where he kind of expected Ryosu to maybe be. They're not training. He's heading back to the main room.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
you go.
So I know you've been quiet this whole time, but what has Lazuli just been doing? Watching Ryoshu fail at his stealth training? Okay.
One big flawed eye made for Yoshu who will not stealth. Does not care for it.
Braylon would enter the room everyone else is in. Hey, Ryosu. The
Hey,
training go well?
Braylon. Oh god, no.
Ah. Huh.
I am not exactly the stealthy type, and you know it.
That's fair. Oh, thanks, Prima.
No, that she would have just been there instead of in the middle of the couch.
Oh, okay. So she was just in there. All right. That's fair. We all specialize in different things.
To be fair, I was more expecting more subterfuge in combat instead of actually hiding.
Yeah.
Eh. I'm
What's
not
the
exactly good at it.
You always seem to go straight for it. Not really beating around the bush. Brandon would take the seat at this point.
To be fair, I'm not exactly a person who really needed to ever stealth. Never had a need, so I don't have a desire.
I suppose. And I guess if there really ever was a need, you might work with someone? As far as you could throw them, I suppose.
It depends on if I needed actual people and I was given them.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh god, a boss is gonna appear?
Though to be fair, the most I ever used stealth for was ambushes.
That's fair. And just holding
There you go.
still and picking places, that's not too hard. That's kind of an easy stealth.
Hmm.
Not all stealths involve hiding away. Sometimes confidence is a kind of stealth. Boldly pretend that you know where you're going. Boldly pretend you belong there. It can get you places.
Exactly. Especially when in the area you're sort of part of the famous families. Which I was part of one of a few that had enough influence to affect the entire town.
That would give you a lot of options. Yeah.
Indeed.
Hmm.
That was sort of the thing. They were trying to train a person who had a lot of options, how to use little options. And my little options is usually, knock them out.
Yeah. Well, you don't have these options now.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still don't see the need for stealth even to this day.
Yeah, you can't punch through every problem as much as you determine it to be the case.
The thing is, stealth is for those who want to hide. If you can see who is hiding, then you don't need stealth.
Seeing the person and getting them can be different.
That
Guards,
is true.
block doors, ways to slow a person down, and then you get to them and they're gone.
Oh, that's funny if they would be gone. Just means they got by somebody else at that point.
Or they could have ran off. Secret entrances or exits.
It's funny joke. Place is corrupt to heck and back.
You point to your what?
The place was corrupt to heck and back.
An advantage you had.
No one knew when I was coming.
Oh, the entrances were for you. Well, now you're in unfamiliar places. Maybe the entrances are, like the ship.
Against me, which is interesting.
If we ever get
Should
back,
prove an interesting challenge, even.
you want a challenge? The old Plantera. That part of the ship that's still there, there's still a few hiding spots I had from the old days there. It's amazing what you can do with a screwdriver in a lot of time. Place is a wreck, but there's still a few spots.
Interesting. To be fair, the reason why I say the place was so corrupt, I was caught 19 different times and let go at the morning of each and every time.
Oh my god.
With something like that, you can be bold. They're just
Yeah.
odd.
Literally had to deal with just a day, and sometimes some people even gave me a cup of coffee and a donut.
With influence like that, might as well get on your good side.
Exactly. That's why I call it such a corrupt place. Where they treat the prisoners like royalty at times. There's this one lady, though. I wonder how she's doing.
Oh?
Oh well.
What's he do? What caught her eye? Caught her
She was the one who always caught me.
Your nemesis.
Paw wiggle. Currently, actually, I don't know where she is, so she's probably panicking.
Yeah, assuming they're Pokemonified. Yeah.
Oh, they were on the boat.
Was it that one Eevee? The one with
No.
the
No.
bat? No.
That's Artemis.
Oh God, no.
That's Artemis.
Artemis?
I have no clue where they are. It's sort of funny.
They
I have
were-
no clue what they are, where they are. All I can say is they came with me on this boat as a part of a deal we made. It was for my sister.
Oh.
Sufficient evidence that Garondo's nearby, along with sister being chased, made deal to have them get her on a boat. And I would also be on a similar boat, and she decided to say, she'll go with me. To keep an eye on me.
Alright. Interesting deal that must have been to work it out, but
Oh,
good that you
to be
kept
fair,
your eye
I'm
on
a...
your sister.
Oh, to be fair, I was a lot different back then than I am today. I used to be cold. A lot colder, a lot more contained.
Fair. And I used to have parcel emotions, so I guess we're both different now.
Indeed. I'm much more enjoying the flow.
I'm still trying to find it. Though speaking of that Artemis fella, did you ever... I always wanted to talk with them, but they are always nocturnal. Did you know them, or were they just kind of there? Anyone?
Actually, hey Crimson, was
Mm-hmm.
was Artemis on the list?
Yeah.
Ryoshi will actually look at their bag. They were actually a part of something that they're probably in danger too. Actually,
Huh.
as Ryoshi will grab something from their bag and pull out a piece of paper and just slide a little bit closer to you and show you it's written in blood.
No, remember, this paper both is written in blood and has a lot of blood on it.
Yep.
I imagine I don't even need a real medical to know that it's blood immediately.
Yeah.
No, you don't even need medical.
Would
Yeah.
frown.
This was a list made by Garon that I was given by. I'm just gonna call him compatriot for now, if we meet them again. Don't want to just blow their surprise entrance like that.
Fair, fair.
As you can see, my name, my sister's name, and Artemis is there.
Huh.
There are 3 other names that are not crossed out here. The rest, well, you can only assume what Garon did.
With the bloodstains, yeah.
And crossed out, yeah.
So they were running too. Sorta.
Mm-hmm. It's the reason why I was able to make that deal so efficiently. Because they knew I had the upper hand in the end.
I see.
That's why I really do think teaching me stuff is not a easy thing to do.
Yeah.
I've had the upper hand for so very long.
Well, they would lean back to the couch.
Burnt.
Might be worth finding that lower hand then. As much as you hate it. Or I guess maybe I could be that lower hand.
Different. I'm just gonna say different circumstances will probably lead to better training. This place is a wide open field at times. Not exactly easy to work with.
I mean, you could turn the house into a stealth mission.
That
a
would be
stupid idea.
something. In the end, I'm just a bit disappointed in myself, and yet not. This is sort of expected in my own view.
I suppose. Well, if it does come to a fight, Braylon would pass the X special defense. You got this at least.
Hey, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you think of all this, Atlas? They'll gesture them.
Sorry?
They were just asking what you think of all this. Any thoughts?
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy figuring out who sent me a glitter bomb because I was getting very paranoid about it.
Glitter bomb?
Yep.
Okay, that's out of character as shit, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep, they sent me a glitter bomb.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway. Well, I guess it does still kind of come down to the mission we're given. Ophelia said covert, but who knows if it's gonna
Actually
covert
be
or
covert.
or exactly how the covertness will be. There's a million different ways that could Because
In the end, I am useful for multiple different things for a covert mission.
if the situation's right, you could be a great distraction. Or
If
that's
you
just
need
impossible.
if you need to get items, that's better. I can be a great distraction.
Yeah?
I could be a better one, but personally, I don't want to test my luck with an electric type again.
Exactly.
That is fair.
The reason why I say I'm a good for that is because I am shit at stealth, but I am very, very noticeable when I am actually trying to be.
That is true. Even an explosion might not be bigger than your presence.
Depends on the explosion.
True.
There's also other things I can do. If need to be, I am a good person to just choke out guards
Oh.
swiftly.
Wonder if you're as good as Revel at that.
Hmm. In the end, it's all about getting people at the right moments, letting them come to you if need to be.
Can't see around a corner if they're choked out immediately. Don't need stealth as much.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is getting that corner. In any case, while we're here, is there any other supplies we should maybe think about, organize our stuff? I have a bunch of things to look to their supply list.
I am unsure on what we could really use.
Yeah,
Honestly, it's probably better to ask the other people.
that's fair. Like, I have a pecha berry, and I'm not super prone to getting poison. I could probably pass that to you if you wanted.
I have a cherry berry already, so
Fair.
I can take it.
Alright, they'll pass a pecha berry they had on hand.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure this gets good use.
I already have a ability to, mitigate poison. Actually, use it to my advantage, as they would describe.
So you would turn the toxins within your body into a sort of healing factor, huh?
Yeah, and they'll pull out a large mushroom, and these things are poisonous. Haven't really pulled this trick out yet, but boosts my
So you're
ability and healing.
self-fueling.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
And boosting. These things actually give you a nice combat boost, and in my case, the benefit of poison.
When you say that, Ryoshi's eyes blank out for a second.
Not that
Reminds me of one family who would fight dirty by using stimulants like that.
guy. Ah,
The way to defeat them was actually not to fight them after they stim and just let them tire themselves out.
most drugs like that don't last too long. Yeah, just wait an hour and they're all just crashing.
Yep. And if they do get close to me, I'm usually the spot where I could punish such acts to get close.
Mm-hmm. And in some cases, they'll be crazy enough to start punching each other.
I have too many sheets.
In the end of the day, things
Actually, I should
like
just whisper it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you could.
Sorry, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be ever a stealth person.
And I don't think I'll ever understand the gods fully. I feel like I've learned a lot, though.
To be fair, the gods are very varied people, and I am still going to fight as many who are willing.
That's you. That's definitely you.
Reminds me.
Do you think?
Full of, not with. Full of.
Yeah.
He's like
How do I
thinking
whisper
at
back?
that.
Just
Slash W.
W.
yeah, and then your name.
Or
Space
GM.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or GM.
That would hit the local storm, I believe, which is sort of funny.
It would, which is fine.
Yeah.
Any GM message also goes to Storm. I mean, you can say this part out loud. I just whispered it because, you know, no one can hear Elios right now.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I'm just gonna whisper it back just because we can continue conversing.
Oh, Ryoshu looked to have been sitting back down. I don't know there's much more we can really talk about.
That's fair. That's fair.
If
I
there's
have one
any-
thing.
Hmm?
Yeah.
He's actually gonna say this out loud. Before even Ryoshi to hear from his spectral embodied voice.
Oh?
We still need to get him, as he's going to manipulate Braylon's hand and point towards Atlas, some social training.
True.
Ah.
Or at least more of it. Put to
So,
use the golden rule.
so you need some social training, huh?
Very much so, yes.
Where is
do-
everyone currently outside? Sorry, he's just asking.
Most of them are on the porch.
Yep.
Well then, our training isn't done yet. Let's go outside.
Ah, good luck, you two.
You're coming
you-
with us.
Oh, team bonding exercise.
Okay, then I guess.
You too, Ryoshu. You too.
Alright. If you need
Braylon, I'm
if you need any reasons for etiquette with people like me, then sure I can help with that.
Yep. Also, Braylon, I'm gonna need you to walk. I'm not in control of your legs.
Yeah, no worries. You sure you don't want to be?
No,
Oh.
I'm not gonna control the rest of your body.
I mean, if that's the case, you should
not?
head this way.
I don't want to. I already controlled enough today.
Alright. Then tomorrow. As they'll get up.
No. Tomorrow, as a treat.
Tomorrow as a treat.
Alright, you know what? Let's get out there.
Braylon will follow suit.
Wrong outside.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're going that way? Alright.
Yeah, that's where.
Yeah, it's where everyone else is.
It's where Braylon
Yeah.
saw Serena.
I
and
thought we were
Zachariah
gonna
talking.
avoid that, so well.
Nathan's
There
not
should-
coming. He's talking with Serenity.
Yeah,
Because he has
Mia
to.
just shakes their head as they head this way, like, alright. Okay. So, like, what are we doing, y'all?
Oh, I figured you two would go on the porch.
You're the one leading us.
I wasn't leading. I was just avoiding
You,
walking.
no, you were leading.
Around. Oh, golly, I guess I was. Back up the porch.
Actually, Braylon, I think it's time for a small little training exercise for you as well.
Or what? Exactly. My emotions?
Try and focus yourself. You've seen me before. Envision me again.
Envision you.
Leans on railing.
Yeah.
Braylon will, before doing that, step a little bit away from Lynn. Doesn't want to be too close. They may be a loaf, but they're still a god. Anyway, they will, away from Lynn, try and kind of project. Technically, it should be a Servine, but they're gonna imagine a Snivy. to their immediate right, just kind of like
You should
Snape.
probably imagine a Seraphine.
You,
Okay.
my
Just
brain is just
playing,
As
like,
you-
because
you
Atlas
made
will
me
proceed-
short.
Look,
If okay, as you focus, he's not entirely visible, nor is he that big.
Hmm.
But there is a floating semi-transparent Helios near you.
You made him small.
oh my, oh my.
Well,
God,
it's a
see,
start.
They're tiny.
you're like bobblehead size.
I'm like a bobblehead size.
Apologies. It's just really
That's
small.
funny.
I do not recommend bullying them.
We can
Although I
work
appreciate
on
the urge to.
you letting me be seen, because right now I'm at the opacity of like 30.
You are kind of like one of those really low res supposed ghost sighting pictures. Yeah.
Honestly, they seem like the ghost of Christmas past.
Kind of. We'll work on. I didn't even know this was possible.
Cortana.
Cortana. Or Navi.
Cortana. Yeah.
They could. Yeah, I'll work on the size and scale and. Wait.
Yeah.
Would you prefer Snivy or Servine, or? I just realized.
I was a Snivy.
Okay, Snivy then.
Or it's their period. That's always an option.
But
Yeah.
what was that? Because I can barely hear. I can barely hear now.
Superior, because that's always an option.
No, it's not. I have not even reached that stage yet.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Hmm.
like a tulpa, so.
Also, we beat one up recently, so we'll worry about that a little later.
That one was
But
funny
you-
to beat up.
But you, as you see him point his semi-transparent finger at Atlas.
Do they hop on the little railing?
Yes.
That's cute.
He can hop on the little railing.
You're cute.
I'll have you know I'm not cute.
Well, right now you are.
I mean, they are very small.
I would like you to be lucky that I don't have my moves on my sheet right now.
He actually just shrugs.
He actually
It
doesn't. He
would
doesn't have any moves
hurt.
on it.
And it goes against me, but I guess I'll bow to you because I don't know if you're higher up or not.
I didn't. No, you don't need to bow. But
No,
I have
no,
a few things that I need
that's
to
good
teach
etiquette.
you. But actually, Revel, could you help me here?
The canine once more looks over and tilts his head.
Everybody's asking for his help today.
Yeah. Also, you as well, Leslie, you can come a bit closer.
Leslie. Oh, he's on the other side.
Yeah, I haven't seen you
Yeah,
much
Leslie
today,
was just
Leslie.
being Leslie. Are you typing or talking to you?
None.
Okay. So Leslie just stands there, not saying anything?
Yeah, well, he just got asked to get closer, so he did.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Just slightly a bit more closer. There we go. Actually, can you guys actually move down here? Because I have just a small test for Atlas.
Do you mean down like?
Just gonna yeah, down there, just go to the ground and at least stand in a line. Not Atlas, just everyone else.
Am I able to leave you for a second, or do I have
Yeah,
to stay
everyone
close
else.
to you, Elios?
I should be fine.
Okay. I was hoping I wouldn't have to jump over the railing. Okay.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
He slightly almost gets pulled back.
They will step closer.
Okay, I think this is as far as you can go away from me.
Good to know.
But, as we know, Atlas is not very good at communication.
Mm-hmm.
So, Atlas,
Yes.
do you think you can just start, a conversation with anyone here? Well, technically everyone, but at some point, you've got to talk to everyone here without, one, annoying them, or two, wanting them to harm you.
Okay, well that eliminates me talking about fighting to Ryoshu.
What? Come on. It's totally a good idea.
I am a wild
Sounds so
type,
evil.
It is a good idea.
I'm sorry. I will ask, though, Bryce, if you have a better way for me to do this, because doing social, also kind of hard to think of an idea for this.
I'm gonna be real with you. Telling somebody to initiate conversation is hard.
Yeah.
At least for me.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
That
It's
Re-
really hard to just initiate talk.
Ryoshu will actually pose a different idea. Actually, since we're actually doing this more of a way to train out to talk to a syndicate boss, maybe I actually
It's
have
like a
some
scenario.
insight on this. Yes, a scenario.
Okay, then I'll just have you guys run through a scenario.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Actually, ironically, I should know how to do this. You know what I take in school.
I do.
Drama.
Theater.
No, theater.
Mhm.
Theater.
Technically, theater is drama a bit.
Technically.
Are you?
Which, if we do the scenario, I will be using my old mentality.
Please don't
Yep.
stab me.
But each of you will have a different one, just so you know. Just so it's not, the same. Because, one, Atlas needs to learn how to converse without wanting to stop himself from talking.
Or getting stabbed.
Or getting stabbed, or getting punched, or getting thrown, without getting himself harmed.
Hmm.
You get the idea. But let's start with you, Ryoshu.
I've been thrown.
You had a good example. Crime Syndicate boss. Atlas, your job is to just convince this Crime Syndicate boss to hear you out on your proposal.
Oh.
Just what you talked to me the other day of my daughter's wedding.
We are not reciting the entire Godfather script.
The Godfather script.
Sorry, that was a bit.
Especially because I've yet to watch The Godfather.
I wasn't going to do that. I just wanted to bring that up to fucking joke. But Ryoshu already has gained a different demeanor of just a cold, blank, unyielding stare. Go on.
I'm sorry, this is the best way that I can do this.
Go on.
You're making me
Speak up.
improv.
Yes. I'm making you
Okay.
improv on top of improv.
Double
How
improv.
dare you? I'm on the spot right now. Oh, well, first Atlas is gonna bow. Because technically he's a crime syndicate leader, so he is above me.
Okay, how deep is the bow?
It's a crime syndicate leader, but it's also Atlas. You're getting like a middle way deep.
45 degree.
Okay.
45 degree. That's middle.
Okay.
45, 60-ish. It's still leaning a bit.
Okay. That's acceptable. They nod their head and just raise a paw. Go on. Speak. What do you want?
I have to think of something. God damn it.
Braylon will slide in. We could use the devices the thing needed. And they'll slide back.
Rish will
I was
actually
saying the
counterpoint that.
devices.
Counterpoint. We cannot speak about that in the immediate. That's a bad idea.
Okay, fair point.
I feel like I've made a grave mistake.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, Weebo.
Actually, you know what?
Hmm.
You know what? Just to give him some help,
Please.
can you guys also join in?
Oh god.
As he points to Braylon, Rebel, and Leslie.
Okay, interesting. Braylon will.
You want me to bless him? Can do.
No!
No.
So
he hasn't-
anyway, I started
he-
blasted.
No, he hasn't wronged us yet.
Yet.
I guess I could be on the side of Atlas.
I need to think of something as a proposal, and the only thing coming to my head right now is, hello, mister, I would like to join your crime syndicate. You know what, that's what he's saying. Hello, mister, I would like to join your crime syndicate.
So you didn't even go to a recruiter, huh? Do you think you're some sort of big shot then?
Sir, I don't know what a recruiter is. I am from the ocean.
You know what? Understood. You know what?
Made a grave error.
My brain was about to say Revel-kun.
What I think he means.
Rebel.
What I think he means to
I
say
mean,
is that
he's
he has
just
seen
like that.
your incredible syndicate perform many powerful activities, and he could, well, would like to join it for purposes of power and wealth that he cannot find elsewhere.
I see.
What do you say, Atlas?
They actually begin pacing back and forth, thinking.
Yes.
Revel, my right hand mon. What do you think about all of this? There is
Like this.
there is no glint of mirth in his eyes. He's in that type of state of mind.
Rebel, I'm actually gonna need to pause the music because
Yeah, don't worry. I could just straight up pause this music. This music does not fit.
Yeah.
yeah, I need to pause it because it was distracting me.
I'm sorry. I need to
Oh, you're
either
fine.
stop the music or just find better one for this one.
Find crime boss music.
Honestly, it's like I'm playing Ryoshi as he would view his father, and it's really something of the past.
I think I know which one it is. Here it
Nope,
is.
that's space music.
Like you
Here it
see,
is.
so Rebel actually does something a bit interesting, but it helps him to get into the mood of the situation. So Atticus would lift up only to set themselves fairly effectively in the ground as Revel leans back and just uses it as a brace point. He looks like he's just sitting down as he has his hands together in thought. And then Atticus speaks through Revel. So you want to join? All right. What else is new? Every man, woman, and child wants to join and get a slice of the pie and get a little bit of money, get a little bit of wealth, get a little bit of happiness. What makes you special? What can you do?
Oh, you're making me think. You're making me use my brain muscles at 11 p.m.
Nug is gaining wrinkles.
My smooth brain is it's gaining a wrinkle and it's hurting.
I'm half glad I suggested this bit, but I'm half terrified at what this bit is doing to Nug.
I was already gonna do the bit this way, but I'm sorry. Basically, I am giving you an improv lesson.
Well, I have to yes and it.
Yes, you do.
Where's Don't mention
Saying-
Kyogura's dad. Don't mention Broom.
Think of what the Syndicate would like, and what you're good with. Fighting.
I am good with hitting people till they pass out with various objects.
With various objects.
Various objects.
Care to
I like
elaborate?
to improvise with my weapons of choice.
So you're adaptable, is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
That is a useful quality to have in a moot. But again, why would that make you special? It is useful for a combatant of a mook, but do you have any other skills that could pay the bills?
I want to say I can file taxes, but I can't say that because he doesn't know what taxes are.
Shut the fuck up!
Out of character, this is the
Can't file
funniest, the
taxes.
stupidest bit, I love
I
it.
can't file taxes. Because probably in this world they actually tell you how much you owe.
Spoiler alert, it's probably more than you actually owe.
Probably is.
The IRS are heading to your location.
And they are armed.
I can trap people within a whirlpool, and we could be used for interrogation purposes. Or used to intimidate them to give us the money.
Revel will turn to Revel. Brain cell. Listen, my brain's. Listen, they both have R in their name, Chiefs. Ryoshi will turn to Revel. Revel will not turn to Ryoshi. I do not have control of them. I'm going to stop myself later. Ryoshi turns to Revel. They seem to be pretty standard. What do you get from this?
Let's see.
I can tell they have some skills, but I'm unsure.
Well, Atticus breaks here. Actually, I could say that, but that'd be mean. So I'm not gonna go that route. Right.
I really have very unconventional means of getting you guys to train.
Oh no, this is fine. I'm
It's-
actually learning something from this myself.
I honestly, I am loving each of these. It's also like, hey, what is a campaign where there's no failures?
I technically am teaching you guys what I learn every single day.
Ouch.
This is quite literally something I need to learn how to do. So, fuck it, we ball.
Oh.
Okay, Weeball.
Wahoo.
But no, you see Revel like put their hands together. After sending that small message to Lazuli, just they're humored by this. They're a part of them's taking it seriously, another part of them is just no. This is just a thing we do. Excuse me.
And fuck it, we ball.
And then they have their paws clasped together. To be fair, we don't exactly have a lot of individuals that know the ocean and its currents. Could get into the market for the fisherman district. Could always see to it a few shipments don't make it to their destination.
True.
Happy accidents. Which
It-
reminds me.
More turf to expand upon as well.
So, say, kid,
Yes.
you got a squeaky clean face. I don't mean that as your fish food. Done anything to upset the authorities?
Do you have a record?
Very much so. I have pissed. I was about to say.
I have pissed.
I was about to say I pissed on.
Why they fell there?
Because I realized I probably thought it thoroughly, and then I stopped at pissed.
Impressive, I'm convinced.
I'm sorry.
I have broken out of a Empire's prison.
I just heard you just say impressive, and that was it.
Sorry from the top.
See, I have pissed is not canon.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
It's just low bar joke.
I have escaped from an empirical prison. I think that's better. for-
Imperial.
Imperial.
Oh. Did you knock people out? Did you take them out? What did you do? Or did you
poured-
just get out
I
safely
locked
and clean?
I locked one into a closet, but before that, I poured bleach on him.
We're getting somewhere.
What's your kill count?
That does show they're willing to do things.
Whoa.
Count.
No, that's
Hmm.
raw, bodyguard.
Fuck.
That is
What does that
true.
list have a kill count?
Have you
Bro,
killed
it's
somebody?
yes and it's improv. Roll with it.
You
He's
can.
trying to tell the truth.
Kid, it's a crime syndicate. We're going to make things that don't look pretty. You gotta be ready for this.
Do you have any kills under your belt?
Have you already taken a life?
I have taken 7.
You
Hmm.
what?
What?
7.
Okay,
Yes.
7.
More than I
I thought he said I have
expected.
cake.
I have. It's a
I
lie.
also have that. That is one of my perks. I am caked up the wazoo.
Bro. Stop it. I must admit, 7 is more than I expected.
Has he actually
What?
killed 7 people?
No. Definitely not.
If he did, it was accidental and not his fault.
Okay. Can you please roll guile?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where you start to
That
learn
is
how to
piss poor roll. Holy shit for me.
roll some guile.
I'm good at guile.
It's the one thing he doesn't do. A lie.
I'm good at lying through bullshit.
Now, the funny thing is we have Revel.
We have Revel, who is just a lie detector. He probably knows Alice is lying, though. So.
The lie detector is in the house.
True. They probably sensed it, turned around, and squinted.
Like, probably just like pokes that out. What was that? It's just improv. Don't worry. Okay. Okay.
I thought I sensed a lie.
Fucking Batman. That is actually quite more than expected. That would put you on a list. I think I'm mostly willing. What do you think? Right hand?
You talk funny, but he can be useful. Though I need to know a few things. They would stand up and just walk over. He was indeed basically leaning against his sword.
Oh, okay.
He would get up properly, just pull the sword out and just put it back on their back and walk over. Arms out.
Yep.
Oh, is he telling me to hold my arms out?
Yeah, he's only like arms out.
Okay.
Take it away.
Checks arms. Looks him over for a moment.
Braylon just quietly shuffling out of the way.
You know what? Let's try something.
Okay.
You see that spot over there?
Yes. Spot.
Do something. Attack it. Make me concerned about who you actually are.
Indeed.
Imagine someone right here is coming at you with a knife. And if you have a hard time imagining it, don't worry, I can help you out.
We can give you sufficient reason to blast.
I just want you to attack this point. Any move you think will prove capability.
Whirlpool.
Whirlpool. Because it puts them in the vortex, so I don't think they can live.
It slows them, but yeah.
Smart. If someone was running at you, that would stop them. To say nothing of the fact that it would definitely hurt them.
It would definitely slow them down. If they're determined enough, they would be able to still get to you.
Well, if that's the case, then I would aqua tail them and push them back further.
Now that is smart thinking afterwards.
I'll push them back in it.
Slow them down and keep them trapped.
Dang it. I'm very conflicted if I want to do something.
I think that is a good stance to take. Punish whoever gets close to you with a never-ending whirlpool. And, like we talked about with the waters, a whirlpool is quite untraceable after all. That's just another natural disaster. They seem to actually get a thoughtful look. So you can at least fight. You can at least expand our operations and not water. As we can tell, your talking could use some improvement. But, what do you say, right-hand man? Do you think they get the pass?
They could be useful. In regards to the capability, I want to see more. But that can wait till later. So far, they're not marked. They're not in some other gang trying to pose. They could be useful.
Indeed. Another body for the sharks.
What
come
about
up-
you?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No,
I was
no,
gonna
no, you
ask-
keep going.
Just looks over to Leslie. It's like, what about you? Anything else they need to do to show their worth?
I've seen enough for now. He talks a little bit like an idiot, but that makes him believable. They won't suspect a thing.
Just like jabs at them here. If that is all that is said and needs to be said, welcome. What is your name?
Atlas.
My brain was out went out of character. That was the wrong words to have said, but
Why?
pleasure to begin doing business with you, Atlas. Welcome. You will not be able to escape. Well, that was fun.
And scene!
And scene.
The wedding. Profusely.
The light returns to Ryoshi's eye as he gains the smug grin again. Well, that was sure something.
Well, he tried.
Oh, and he mostly succeeded.
It was awkward, but it worked.
To be fair, you used your actual name of a syndicate boss.
Oh yes, did we have
Supposed to do.
code names?
For this situation, if you're of all the same world, it'd be really bad. For now, it's fine.
Yeah. Unless they want to come after us cross-dimensionally, it doesn't.
That would be one hell of a issue.
We hope one hell of a trip.
And very costly.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
probably not worth it if I blew. Probably wouldn't be worth assassinating us even if I did blow their whole wall up.
Yes. To be fair, the reason why you don't usually want to use your real name, at least in the beginning, is they do not trust you. They'll run background checks. And if they see any part of your family that they do not like, you can only assume what will happen.
But I do gotta say, though, do you think you learned anything, Atlas?
I didn't backtalk them, so that's good.
Indeed.
A start.
It actually would help
Start.
a lot with syndicate people.
And you also talked when you were talked to. You didn't kind of like blur out of line.
That was mainly because Ryoshu scared me. And Revel scared me. They both scare me.
To be fair, I took on my demeanor from my past. I know how it can unnerve people. I'd say you did
I don't think
pretty
that's the only
good
reason.
comparatively.
So, Atlas, was that
Yes.
just a momentary lie, the whole killing 7 people before?
I have never killed anyone, yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
I have injured people, but never killed.
Huh.
No, that line.
Fooled me.
He sent countless people to the ER.
They lived, to what I know.
I feel like half of those sent to the ER were actually people he was daring, like really drunk bet situation. Like, I can jump off of this roof. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Breaks leg.
Wesley is too short to get Atlas's fear.
Bro is a cat with a laser beam that can
They're
destroy
1
gods
feet
themselves.
tall, Crimson.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
It's all about the lasers.
Oh, got
All the lasers.
big bitch gunny ass.
I do hope this helped you, even
His
though I was
size does
dragged
not
into
matter.
this.
It does not matter. That's a quote.
Should we do any other scenes? I was thinking maybe something with like,
I don't think we have time.
Yeah.
Literally.
fair.
I'm saying this for Bryce because he has to leave soon.
I do.
But at least you've learned, Atlas. But this doesn't mean your training's over. As you start to see Ilios's form, which is already very light in the first place, begin to fade even more. Oh, but I guess, you know, we never really trained on this aspect, so I guess that's all for now.
We'll get better at that.
I'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back again, Atlas, because you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
And he disappears because he can't. Braylon can't keep him there for long. You feel drained.
I do. Fair.
Yes.
Yeah, you okay there?
Yeah. Huh. How did it... Braylon will ask Ilios internally, how did it feel being projected? Was it like you had
I mean, I
a
felt
body?
almost nothing, so
Yeah, okay.
I was just there.
I'm still adamant you can take Tuesdays.
No, I will not take your body for a day.
We're sharing this space. Get used to it. I feel like I owe you anyway. You deserve a little bit, you know?
Maybe. But it's probably good. Sorry, that's not Elelios. It's Zachariah. Well, now that you guys are, you know, done with your little game of helping Atlas not screw up in front of people, I think it's probably time we wait for Ophelia to get back.
Agreed.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
She should be here any minute now. Not
Just
any
sits on
minute.
the stairs.
Soon. Also, as for you, Revel, I'm gonna need you again. It may be the 4th time today, but
Wait, who's talking? Zachariah?
Yeah.
yeah, Zachariah. I forgot his signature accent. Sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't.
So once more, Revel just bends down and just leaps before just landing.
Well, just so you know, mate, it's not me that you're gonna have to talk with. As he points to, as he like gestures back to Lynn, who is tippy tapping her paw, paws along with Celine. Very slowly, but still doing it with Celine.
Need creamed.
Apparently, Lynn wants a word with you.
You ain't gotta tell him twice. He just kind of looks over to Lynn before doom.
You want me to keep this part? Want me to say it now, or? Because this is what you told me in DMs that I was actually just going to have Lynn say to you.
If it needs to be private, we can step in the like move elsewhere, but otherwise,
Okay. No, I was asking you, do you think it needs to be private? Because
I don't think so. Because it's kind of
Okay.
important for everybody to know.
it is important. That's why I'm asking you. Because I know it's important, but I'm just asking the person who gave me this idea.
I mean, we are right there.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn kind of looks at Rebel. Her eyes are closed until she opens them again. Rebel. Oh, I have some news I can tell you.
Hmm.
Yesterday, a couple of hours ago when, Celine had her little outburst.
He nods slowly.
Well, as you know, her power is unstable, so even I can't exactly contain it into this one area. So, I'm gonna need someone to stay here and watch her.
Revel would immediately look at her and then look back to Lynn and ask, "Do we have company?"
Oh, believe me, we're gonna have company.
Understood.
And I won't exactly be here to take care of it.
Of course.
That's
I have some
interesting.
cracks that I need to go fix. So this does mean that Rebel won't be able to go on this little mission of yours.
I
Because he's
see.
That's reasonable. That's fair.
I
neither.
was actually about to offer myself instead.
Well, this is for you to get home, so.
Yeah, I know.
I have Nathan staying here as well, so he won't be able to go with you guys either.
Just us, I see.
Zachariah staying behind too?
He has to stay behind.
That makes sense.
Zeke will kill all of you if he goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
I kind of assumed that. Just double wanted to double check.
that would have been a bad idea.
What was Rebel gonna say?
Oh, Rebel's gonna basically say what you did.
Oh, that Zeke would almost try and kill them if they took Zach with him.
Basically say Zeke hates Zechariah.
Yeah.
I know.
Considering you'll be down one. Don't worry. I'll. It's because I'm giving them a challenge.
If anything, the way I see it, it's back to all the originals.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, -1.
Yeah.
-1, but to be fair, they're having their own shit to deal with.
Yep.
Yeah. So this does mean that Braylon, Atlas, Ryoshu, Lazuli, you four are going to go take care of Zeke. While Revel, Zachariah, and Nathan will stay here to protect Celine, while me and Serenity go out and go fix some things.
Alright.
Understood.
But don't worry, you'll have Ophelia with you.
By the
That
nature of it.
will be of use.
Depending on if she has the ability to help, well, that's up to her. Actually, no, it's up to Zeke.
We'll just have to pray he's in a good mood that day. Or today of all days.
Oh, you best hope.
Hmm.
Sorry, I just thought I saw something on my desk.
Ryushi just sighs. Stay safe now, y'all.
Of
Mhm.
course.
Wait, what was that?
Said of course.
Oh, yeah.
You're all tough. We'll just have to show what we're capable of.
Well, better yet, we just don't show up at all. Well, for the mission. Well, you know what I mean, being invisible, stealth.
Yeah.
Bad wording.
Also, whether you bring your little friend over the inside is up to you.
Prima?
Prima.
I've already prepped a thing, so no. I'm gonna decline that one. She needs some rest.
Well, that's good. So, you guys might as well just wait till Ophelia gets here, so she can lead you to the site.
Understood.
Oh, Revel, we've got some planning to do.
You just see him just stretch his pop his neck a little bit. Right. So how are we doing this? Peaceful, let them approach, or traps? That'd be the question. Security systems, rather, not traps. Security.
Zachariah would actually chime in on this. Well, let's say, I think traps would be where did Scottish come from? Well, I think traps would be good. No more accent. I do think traps would be good, Revel. Considering that this is, Ophelia's home.
You just see Rebel just give a small smile to that idea. And all that comes up after that is this, just like, give me some time, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, don't worry. If Ophelia's basement's still intact, I've got a few ideas as well. As well as, don't forget, you're talking to me, and you know what I'm capable of.
Just don't get caught.
It's almost like Kenny too. Who am I to get caught? I've only got caught once. And that was years ago.
Right. Because in this case, if we get caught, well, stealth isn't exactly an option. Neither is fighting, though.
Fighting, both are an option. We both know what happens when we get caught, though. As he looks towards Elaine.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yeah. Really best not to let that happen. But let's sit down and discuss a few things. as I put Zachariah there because I may have a few ideas. I can't say them out loud right now because not because I wanted to keep a secret. It's because my brain is too sidetracked to really think on this right now for Zachariah.
Understood. That's not a problem. Revel will just
Yeah.
actually Revel will just like tap Zechariah and then go to the downstairs basement.
Okay. He'll take the quicker way. Fix the floorboards.
Break the floorboard. Like you just kick the floorboard, fall through.
Yeah. It's the quicker method. But you also have to be good at acrobatics to really sufficiently take it. Oh, you four are left up here with, well, just waiting for Ophelia to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Rishu just sits there, waiting.
That was just still recovering.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not long after maybe, let's say, 15 to 30 minutes of waiting that you see that pinkish blue streak flash by again.
Oh, there's the Lady of the Hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I've got a I've got a meeting for us to attend.
All right.
Okay.
Lasley, I need you down here too.
Oh, it's been a
Sorry.
room.
Well, I was able to get that meeting, but it did come with us meeting in the middle of nowhere. Because one, he doesn't want you guys near his base.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
And two, it sounds like no one can really hide out there, then.
And two, I don't want him near my house.
Also fair.
Neutral ground.
I don't want him to know where I live again.
You know, that's very fair.
We're going to go in basically a broken part of the ruins.
Interesting.
So Revel is going to come back out of the basement for a moment.
Sorry. There you go.
And just approach Braylon.
Yeah.
He hands Braylon the escape orb.
Oh. All right. Thanks.
That and Atticus would mention good news, bad news. The good news is it'll get you out of there to somewhere safe. Bad news, it won't bring you directly here. Which is also probably good news.
Probably.
Don't tell me I gotta figure out where that's gonna take him.
It's gonna be like just a mile out. They can walk the rest of the way.
Okay.
Okay, roll a d8. Which direction do we get yeeted?
I don't think it's a mile in direction. I think it's just a mile away from the house.
Well, where?
Mile away from the house. God, it's a 2-hour walk for them.
I mean, to also cowboy, that might be a good thing. After we complete the mission, get the charge.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because one, he might have people follow us.
You really do know your stuff, Ryoshu.
Oh yeah, no, it's like he really would. Any person who would want to know the location of people and knows there are ties would send people to follow us.
Yep.
Especially since he wants to know where I live again. Which I cannot allow.
Yeah, let's leave that for after we get the charge, actually. We can deal with Any amount of distance really to get back here.
So,
Yeah. Just tell me when you guys.
What?
what?
You cut out randomly.
Oh, sorry. Ophelia's just going to just say, yeah. Just tell me when you guys are ready to leave. I'm just going to mentally prepare myself again.
I do actually have a question about. Should I ask questions about the meeting, or should we say that for next time? Probably.
Yeah, you can ask
Uh,
because
because.
there you go.
Okay. As a question about the meeting, since we can't start with like the charts, and Zeke would obviously know that we want something. What should we say we want until we actually tell them? How do you expect this meeting to go?
Well, what you guys are probably going to need to make is a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
More of an offer, where in return, you can get some of his power.
Basically, offer our services for a bit of their power for a project of ours.
And all this power is gonna go straight to the device.
We just leave out the device part, I assume.
Yes, best to leave out the device part.
Okay.
For the main reason of, it contains power of the other gods. If he knows about that, he'll probably want it for himself.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want the gangs exporting their business to other dimensions.
Yep.
Mafia.
I don't need Zeke traveling through different timelines.
Yep. It's better to leave it as a deal for for some of their power for a project than give them details.
You offer services for a bit of power. Makes sense.
Rebel would pause and think carefully.
It would be way better if we had a battery, though, so they could never realize what's actually in the machine, though.
True.
Working on that.
Good to know.
Could we theoretically hold on to that power, then when we get back here, put it into the device, or does it have to be one-to-one there?
Technically, that's what you guys have been doing because Revel's the one with the device. And when you guys get the power, you don't put it into the device until Revel is able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically we'll have someone carry it.
Mm-hmm.
So we've been doing it one-to-one, but should we do it one-to-one this time?
You mean where it has to be separate?
Like, is there a way to get the power separately and then put it in the device later?
Say we have an empty crystal that Zeke could transfer
Yes.
his energy into.
Okay.
Which
emptied the
to be
Exactly what-
fair, I have
Ironically,
a
exactly
type-
what Blue just said. A gem.
I have a type gem, y'all.
It's powered.
Do not use that type gem.
I'm not planning on it, Chief.
No, I mean, not here.
No, you know what? Bitch, I was
Yeah,
bringing it up.
I
That's it. You know what
Yeah,
I
I know.
meant.
I'm pretty sure Atlas also just has shards in his inventory, I'm pretty sure.
Actually.
Do I? No.
Or did you discard them?
They probably discarded them.
You told me I couldn't keep them because
No.
they...
I think I remember you using it during the purple gem thing. You used some of the shards from your bag.
Oh yeah.
No,
'cause
he
I
just
tried
also
to-
just had shards.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
'cause I tried to put the shards back together, and it didn't work. So I just...
The device can be charged two ways: putting the god's power into the device, like them physically charging it, or that a god gives you some kind of item to charge it with, like via crystal that they make.
To be fair, if that's the case, then I already have something for this. I've been holding on to this for quite a while,
Oh.
as they just hold the type gem for ice. Our own storage container for the energy.
No.
That
That
gem
won't work.
has energy in it already. It probably needs to be empty.
We could drain it.
No, it's because no, Chris. When I say don't use it, you'll need this for your thing in the future. That's what I meant by you can't use it.
Okay, that would have been good to DM me that.
Key item.
That would have been so much better to just DM me that information then. Rewind that then, Chiefs.
I'm sorry. When it comes to explaining when you need something, I'm dumb.
It's better to be straightforward in my DMs than slightly vague, because I'm like, I'll use it for when I think I'll need to use it.
But yeah, I guess
Yeah.
while you work on it, Revel, Ophelia, you could be our intermediary. Like when we get the job done and we need that power, check in on Revel and see if he's got the,
Battery.
yeah.
The what?
He may have a battery for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they've made deals like this before, they'll probably have a storage device on their own person. Probably one that's going to be single use, but a battery all the same.
Is that true,
It's just-
or are we overcomplicating this?
It's just the crystallized version of their own energy.
That works.
You know? Yeah,
That works.
I mean, that's also just what a type gem is as well. It's just
Yeah.
pure energy in a crystal.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm also, like I said at the very beginning.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. I'm currently fighting with hunger.
We're gonna end soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
we're at 4 hour.
I mean, the more...
I think I'm ready to go then.
Yep, same here.
Berlin odds.
You, Leslie?
Well, sounds good to me.
Okay. I guess let's go make this deal with Zeke. Revel? You take care.
Rebel just gives a salute.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let Zachariah do anything stupid while I'm gone.
Pretty sure he's got that comfort.
Rebel just kind of look glance to Zachariah. Like, actually, where is Zachariah? Right, he's still downstairs.
The basement. He's in the basement.
Rebel
Where
just
is
calls-
Zachariah? Why do I smell burning?
Where's Zachariah? Flashback to Zachariah manically cackling in the basement.
Zachariah, coffee got smoked sugar smells.
Rebel just like crosses his arms in thought and ponders quietly before looking over to Ophelia. And then Atticus speaks up. So long as we have control over the situation, if a situation develops, he won't.
Good.
That said, here's hoping he has a battery. If he doesn't have a battery, I'll look into making one. But right now, I'm about to get technical.
Mm-hmm.
You have your mission, we have ours.
And I'm hoping for the battery because I do not trust letting the proper device out of my sight.
Which is fair.
I would highly recommend you don't and give it to us.
Yeah, keep it.
Keep that thing away. If he so much as sees it, he's gonna want it.
Yep.
He's gonna want what he can't have, and well, that's the problem.
Knowing them, they got a sixth sense for something like that. So
Yep. But I've got to take off. He doesn't like when, people are late.
Yes, let's get a move on.
punctuality is key.
Yep. And you guys are going to walk for a bit. Don't worry, we're about to end soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, I'm just putting ourselves in the square.
Alright. I'll pop out of here for now. You guys keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely die.
I know. It's going to end.
Fantasy Atlas.
Far left.
Said what?
Fantasy Atlas.
They went to the bottom right. Don't
Ah.
worry about it.
Top left,
Ah,
mid left.
Bottom right.
What? Oh,
Don't
you
worry
guys
about
would
it.
have been walking for about at least an hour or two. He should have been around here. This is exactly where he said to me.
Ryoshi was already on high alert, by the way.
crossroads makes sense.
Rolling.
So I'm
For- For any hidden people.
electric type. Scary.
Yeah, and then you just see what seems to be a zero aura in this kind of just like dapper attire. You don't spot anyone yet, Ryoshi, nor Braylon.
Understood. I'm just gonna let
And as he kind of
Ophelia
just
lead us to get closer at most.
Yeah, Ophil's gonna just step one step further before he starts, actually making himself visible. As he just stares at all of you. Well, let's get this meeting started then.
Yes, shall we?
And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Oh boy. This is